Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yep.
last session, you guys, the last quest you were on was to go and help the Zem Commons who is a Cormyr knight, purple dragon knight from Cormyr, and he asked you to help him track down some smugglers, basically, right? That were smuggling arms in from the Dalelands and Cormanthyr Forest all the way out towards Cormyr, his country. And you agreed to help because he offered to pay you a reward. Um, Before that, did we finish another quest or were we working on another step? I think we did something first and then we started on this. Does anyone remember what? Like, I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yes, we did.
What did
We
we?
went up
Go
and
ahead.
finished layout the the bards in the Arms Hotel's
Yes.
quest.
Yeah. So Larthe Rillenweiss quest. You spoke to the I'm not sure if it was that week or the week before when you spoke to the Dryad spirit up in the attic, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You were able to
Remember, so it was
heal
last
her.
week.
You were
I
able
think
to
that was
Mhm.
heal the Dryad spirit. And did 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 Penelope
Yeah,
get
Penelope.
a new ability or something like that?
Yep.
Yeah, what was
Dryad's
that?
blessing.
Dryad's blessing. What
Once
is it?
per long rest
Go ahead.
adds a 1d4, adds a plus 1d4 to a charisma, performance, or persuasion check. You call upon Naruto, the Moon Singer, once on history garden trees and of such. So if
Okay.
yeah, you said if I'm close to the Arms Hotel, that anything nature or tree related, I can call upon, Narissa for guidance
Yeah, as long as
as well.
it's like within a certain distance away
Yeah,
from a Shavin Ford or something, I think I said. So yes, that happened, and then you guys did Zem's quest. You tracked down the location that he marked on your map. He kept it real simple for you. Just said, Go to this like ravine and check this out. I think that's where they're coming from. I can't go myself because I can't blow my cover in case I get caught." Um, so you guys went and did that, and you found that the Red Riot cult was indeed there, and there was all sorts of goods in a cave access area, and they were working with some goblins and hobgoblins. So they're gaining allies at least, now you know. Plus, they're funding something, right? Like they have to be involved in making trade or like smuggling goods, which is a way to make money and control things, right? So like it's a way to influence trade in the region. They're expanding. Not only, what they're doing to the land is increasing in intensity, but it's also um, another reason that they're a threat, right? They could destabilize the trade economy, and if they empower the goblins and hobgoblins and all the other evil creatures of the Dales that do live here with enough weaponry and they become allies, it could become a serious threat to the land, right? So like it's an indicator that alliances are starting to develop. Okay, so that's what you did. Does anyone want to add anything to that happened? Before I let anyone else talk, like I do realize you guys were feeling that the combat encounters were a little on the easy side, so I made some changes this week. So more to come on that soon. But go ahead if anyone wants to add anything to what happened last week.
I
no,
think you
that's
covered it all.
Did I cover it all? Okay.
Yep.
All right. If that's it, then you guys want to return back to Schadenfreude from here, and do you want to go straight somewhere, or do you want to check in at the inn? Where would you like to go? Um,
So we
what
have a lot of things to sell. I wouldn't mind stopping off at a shop.
Yeah, I don't have a
I
proper
would
shop
agree.
here, but
Oh,
um, that's something I overlooked. I would say the Church of Tyr might have merchant, and then so does the Shrine of Shantae. They can sell you basic stuff, and they might
okay.
buy certain things from you. So, actually, the White Hart Inn, either of the inns would be merchants. There would be a merchant there that you can check in with. So I'd
Okay.
say the White Hart Inn would have all your traveling provisions, maybe potions of healings, things like that, basic adventuring supplies. There's no proper blacksmith available to the public, but the riders do have access to iron forged weapons and things like that. So like if you wanted to do some trading there, you probably could do that. The Temple of Tyr probably sells scrolls, healing potions, healing services. Same with the Shrine of Shantaea. Um, Talandra Dusksong, who's there. Is that her name? Talandra Dusksong? She would probably be able to provide you with more druidic and priest-like paraphernalia, like focuses, things like that, like just generic stuff. Like there's no big mercantile emporium here. The Schadenford Arms Hotel would probably also sell a few goods here and there. So, where would you like to head now?
Well,
Anyone? Anyone got a preference?
we could we could head back to the Arms Hotel, turn on that quest for Zim, for Sir Zim, talk to the merchant there, then head off to one of the churches to go get that focus crystal, then talk to the merchant there just in case we're not able to sell everything.
That sounds like a good idea.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds good to
Okay.
me.
So you're
Then
headed
off
back
we
to
go.
the Arms Hotel?
Yep.
Okay. Did you want to say anything else? Sorry, I cut you off, I think.
Nope. That's all good. All I was
Okay.
gonna say is, okay, onward.
Gotcha. Right. Right. All right. Let us do that. I believe I've moved you guys over to the main map, but oh wait, no, you're still on that.
Here we go.
Okay. So you're going to the Schadenford Arms Hotel first, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Uh, Mr. Zim?
Oh, hello. What can I do for you? You're back already. Surprised to see you
Yes.
back so soon.
Is there a private room we could talk about the cultists? Or the what happened? I don't know if I
Um,
want the public hearing this and getting up in arms.
hmm. Yes, that's fine. Give me a moment and I'll meet you upstairs.
Okay.
My room number is so and so, and I'll just, point you towards his room number.
Alright.
I'm looking for the right music here. Where's my fucking tavern music? There it is. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you guys want to go upstairs, right?
Upstairs. I
Prefer.
thought he was
You
down
could
here.
you could just take care of business right here. It's up to
Oh,
you.
okay then, yeah. Alright. If you don't mind, I'm going to take a seat next to him
He can
and
he
kind of
can keep it
slyly pull.
discreet here with the music playing. You guys can,
Okay.
do like a corner room deal here if you want.
Mhm. I'm going to slyly pull the mask out of my pocket and set it in front of him and go, so, the Red Briar cult looks to be working with them to export these goods, import them, and everything. But the big problem is they are strengthening the goblinoids in the forest. They're working with them, and it's not too good.
So you're saying there's goblins and a cult now? Who is this
Yeah,
cult? Like, who are they?
the Red Briars. We've been fighting with them for a few days now.
The Red Briars. We haven't heard of them in Cormyr. Tell me more.
You
What
should
do you know
go.
of them?
Uh, hold on, let me pull up my notes.
They're
Hold
like
on,
a
let me pull
cult.
up.
They're like a cult, and they're trying to imbalance the weft and the heartwood weave. They're a really terrible bunch. We've been fighting them for as as long as I've known these folks. It's pretty rough out there.
So they're trying to cause chaos, or what are their goals? What do you
Uh,
know of them?
to bring back something called the Root Collar, the Root Father, something along those lines. It was all in the book and in the Library of Tyr.
The Root Caller. Never heard of it.
They are not good people. Uh,
Hmm. Well, it matters not to me as long as Cormyr remains safe. It's my
that's
job
the
to make sure
problem.
that things in this region don't affect Cormyr in a negative way, but the people of the Dalelands are kin to ours, so I also wish to make sure this land stays safe as much as it can within my meager influence here. However, there's not much I can do to aid you directly. I will inform my superiors in Cormyr of this. Um, Perhaps we
Okay.
can arrange a future agreement that will allow you to act as my eyes and ears here in case Cormyr ever calls for aid or the Dales call for the aid of Cormyr. I can't promise anything, no armies or anything of any kind of significant power, unless we're looking at a collapse of the region, and that would have to be decided by the Lord Commander and the King, the High Magister. But I can make reports. It's my job. So if you
Yes.
wish to continue to feed me information when you can, um, I'm all ears to this. So about
Yeah, we'll
that
keep you in the
reward,
loop. Ooh,
what did I promise? 300 gold pieces, correct?
That was the bounty, yes.
Very good. Bounty well earned. There's more where this comes from in the future if I find need of a venturing group, perhaps even better rewards. Um, I'm also, by the way, an experienced armsman and trainer of recruits. If you ever find yourself in need of an expert sergeant to help train young recruits, let's say a keep, I might be open to side employment as well.
Okay.
mm,
That would be
yeah,
lovely.
That is a
Yeah.
quite generous offer, thank you.
yes, sir.
So you've made an
Do you think
ally. If you guys ever
We got
build a
yeah.
bastion, you know, he'll
Mhm.
be one of those people that you can maybe come to help employ it, kind of thing.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Mr. Zim, one more question. Well,
Yes.
it's more of a favor. So, could you back us up to the council about all of this cult? Perhaps we could put something together, and your
Hmm.
high standing here as a Purple Dragon Knight, I would leverage us well here.
Unfortunately, I can't testify to any council here. It's really my word against theirs.
Um,
Um, I will say that Cormyr, I'll write you a letter here and say that Cormyr has a vested interest in smuggling operations in this region, and we have had our concerns, and that you helped me out, and so forth. That's the best I can do for
okay,
now.
that is more than enough. Thank you.
Yeah, he just kind of like writes up like a brief note on a parchment saying, basically defining the outline of your quest that you did for him, and
Mhm.
stating your findings, and that he's reporting back. Everything we just talked about will be in there.
He's
Makes
kind of
sense.
giving us some credibility.
A little bit of credibility, yeah. Signed Zen Kamenstein of the Holy Order of the Purple Dragon Knights of Cormanthyr. They're not a holy order, but they're an order, most loyal order. So,
The most disloyal order in the world.
the most disloyal. Sure,
Okay.
that works. Yeah, so that's it. And he says, well, I must be off. I must find a way to get this message back to my people. I'll be here for a while if you need me. And I wish you farewell.
Noted.
And at that, I think, yeah, I think we're going to level up to level 4.
Ooh, let's go.
Is that okay?
Yes, sorry. I was celebrating.
Fucking right. I was muted. I was shouting so loud.
It might be a little premature, okay, just so you know, but
Oh, if it's premature, if you didn't plan it here, then we don't have to level up.
I'm not planning it anywhere. Like, I have a rough idea when I want to get you guys leveled up. It's just more
Okay.
about, okay, well, do I have like 10 more things to do in this chapter, or like 2, like things like that. I'd say you're
So-
you're at the halfway point of this chapter. Does that make sense? Or act. I'm calling them
Okay.
acts.
Yeah.
Even though I say chapter.
So we're doing this now, or are we waiting until after session?
Right now. Right now.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna level up right now. Get it over with. I either like to level up either at the very end of the session or at the very beginning. That way we can dive into the meat of a session.
Wait the fuck up! Am I tripping? Did I just hear Mike say we leveled up?
No.
We are leveled up.
We are leveled up.
Huh?
Only the level 4 though.
Oh, fuck. There was a feat I was gonna take that wasn't Warcaster. I forgot which one it was. I was
Yeah,
expecting
let me
this.
know all your choices and everything. And if you're rolling your hit points, please roll them and show me the rolls. By the way,
I'm changing my fighting style
you can change
with
them
this
now?
fighter level up.
Every level.
Yeah.
Is
Yep.
that's a new 2024 thing, right?
Yep. Martial
Ah.
versatility.
Okay.
I'm changing to 2 weapon fighting.
Feats. I was gonna go something. The fuck was the feat?
What are you trying to build it as?
I don't know what it was. What was my thing? I'm trying to remember what my background was.
Ooh, I get another spell.
Yeah, me too.
Is anyone multi-classing yet or anything like that I need to know about?
Nah, I'm not
Nah.
doing that until level 6.
Okay. Please talk to me if you do decide you want to, because they're, I don't want to like have any broken characters here. Like, you guys have really good stats,
Yeah,
and it's
fair
already
enough.
hard to balance. If you're going for like a super
Mhm.
broken thing, I might need to research it. I don't know.
Sorry, I got disconnected.
Did you hear that we're leveling up right now?
Oh wow. No.
I know. I was so surprised.
All right, so I've thought about this. The sky self.
Really? That would be useful. I mean, in an
That's what
actual
I'm thinking.
D&D campaign, spells like that are very good. I mean, even in Baldur's Gate 3, it was good, but
I think
Then I get to replace. I will replace the booming blade with.
you're replacing Booming Blade.
Yep, I'm gonna take green flame blade. That way, I'm able to do a bit of extra damage.
Not until after level 5.
So
Well,
can
to
hit
the secondary
man,
target,
and then
but
yeah, which wouldn't work because my intelligence is 0. Never mind.
Hey,
That
Cap.
might not work.
your intelligence is 0?
It's plus 10. It's 10.
So why did you make yourself an Eldritch Knight then? Do you need to
Spell
have
slots.
any intelligence to become an Eldritch Knight? Do you meet the prerequisite for it?
Not that I know of.
No,
Hmm.
you just avoid spells that require intelligence.
Right, like saving throws and
Yeah.
just
So-
shield and like shield always works. There's no
Yeah.
DCs and
Jump
Yep.
and like those kind of spells.
right. Utility.
Yeah.
It's more of a utility spell
Yeah.
set. Yeah.
That's what I'm
Enhancements,
playing it as.
transmutations and stuff.
And I thought about it a bit. It would work well with my my idea to multi-class as a bard. Give me a few extra spells, along with a few extra spell slots.
Okay.
so. I found the perfect feat that works for body knock.
Oh,
It's called Mythal Touched.
Mythal touched.
Yep, it's from the Favorite book.
Okay. Is that hyphenated? How's that like?
No,
I
it's not
found it.
hyphenated.
I found it. Yeah.
But for some reason, it's. How do I now increase my intelligence? It won't let me.
oh, True Strike would be okay. Actually,
It's not letting you when you take the feat like automatically.
Yeah.
It should later on
Exit.
or automatically.
Let me.
If it
I want to
doesn't,
start.
you can always just do it outside after you're done. Just remember you gotta add. What
Alright,
is your
so I'm
intelligence score?
leveling up Artificer. Okay, here it is. I think I should. No, I'm gonna keep that.
I'm thinking Warcaster.
Yeah, me too.
Why is
I
everybody
was
taking
thinking
that?
about it.
Because it's
good
fucking
feat.
strong.
it's advantage on
Yeah.
a concentration saving throws,
And
and
it
you
gives you
get to
a plus
replace.
1. And you get reactive spell, and you get somatic components.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. I love that, but I don't. It doesn't make sense for me because I don't have a lot of spells for attacking.
It's really useful for me because that means I can get rid of my staff and get something better.
So somatic components meaning. Hold on, let me read this. Like, I haven't read.
It says like
new
you can cast
one.
spells with a shield and a weapon in your hands.
Okay.
Mythal Touched.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how it was before, but it seems like they buffed Warcaster.
I heard they did. Yeah. Because like here's the old one, and it's like there's a lot less to it. The Constitution
Cap.
saving throw advantage thing was always there.
Yeah. Cap, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take lesser restoration for you as like extra on the side?
No, you can pick something else. I got that covered.
I was thinking spike growth, but I don't know. I already have concentration spells. I can get aid.
I have aid too.
Can we all stack that or no?
Aid doesn't
I don't
stack.
think you can. No,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Hey,
So,
Mike.
go ahead.
Hey, would comprehend languages be like game breaking? Because I cannot take it with no problem.
Because
but
like of all the crazy
for the
lure shit
duration,
that I'm
you,
doing,
yeah,
like
exactly. Like you
Yeah.
understand the literal meaning of any language that you hear, see, or signed is like pretty OP.
it's definitely it's really hard for me to answer that. So probably yeah.
Yeah, I
It
won't
really
take it, no
depends on
problem.
how much you want to cheese the process of going about figuring out situations like that. It's just, I mean, I can't tell you not to take it if it's like rules, you know?
Yeah,
I'm
Like
so
if
glad
it's
you asked
what you
that
want.
because one of my spells is also comprehend languages.
How about enhanceability?
Enhanceability is a good one.
I know.
That's
it
a real
is.
good one.
You guys want me to take that?
I think that could be
that's
pretty good.
dope.
I'm
Yo, I'm
really
gonna have
attached to Moonbeam, and I don't get level 3 spells yet, so I don't want to like choose any more offensive spells because I have plenty.
Mhm.
And then
I'm not
everybody
gonna
else,
lie.
2 of us have guidance, so I'm getting Thornwig.
Most of us have guidance. I have guidance once per long rest.
Yes.
I have
Cap has
guidance.
guidance. 4 of us have guidance.
I'm not gonna
Yes.
lie. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this feat. So if anybody if I get a spell cast against me, if it hits me or if I fail a saving throw, I roll a d20 on a table
Yeah, I
to see
see
what
that.
happens.
Yeah.
Some of these are fucking wild. This could be fun.
Gravity is reversed in a 15-foot radius, 60-foot tall cylinder. All right, well, if you do take this, you need to be on Johnny on the spot with this table and know how to find it and tell me immediately as you're doing it so it doesn't slow down combat. That's my
Yeah,
only,
I will. I
you
have
know.
it. I had copied and pasted it
Okay.
to a sticky note.
Yeah, like be able to put it in the chat very quickly is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I have a sticky notes on my computer if they fucking work. For some reason,
Will
they're
it
not
go
working.
in this chat room? I want
No,
to see it
well,
right
I
where
can
we
copy.
rolled.
I can copy and paste it.
Okay.
Actually,
All
it's
right.
probably on my character sheet.
That's fine if you want to do it that way. Yeah.
Features and feats.
I know there's a way to do it on your character sheet. There's a lot you can do with these sheets. You just got to make it. So if a spell attack hits you or you fail a saving throw against the spell, you can take a reaction to roll on the Mythal Touch table to create a magical effect.
There it is.
That's long, yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I'm telling
That's
you, some of
cool.
these are-
Yeah, I like
that's a
that. I
fucking
like
lot.
that.
That's perfect for body knot. That is absolutely perfect for
If
body
an
knot.
effect requires a saving throw. I don't understand this. If an effect requires a saving throw, the DC equals 8 plus the modifier of the ability increased by this feat. Oh, the effects that you're casting back. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You can use this benefit a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. You can regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. Okay.
So my proficiency bonus is 2. I think.
You and each creature within 15 feet of you make a dexterity saving throw, taking force damage equal to 1d8 times the. This is almost like wild magic in a way.
Yeah,
Like number 1 to
it's an
2
offshoot.
is very similar to some of the negative stuff. It would really fit good with a wild magic sorcerer. I also can see it as an artificer, you know, because like you're tinkering all the time and your connection to the weave is different. You and the triggering spell's caster each make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature has the stun conditions. Oh my god, that means you could stun yourself,
Yep.
and they could stun themselves.
Yep.
Wow.
It's gonna be so much fun.
You gain a +2 bonus to armor class for 1 minute, potentially turning the triggering spell into a miss if it was a spell attack. Okay. Any flammable, non-magical object within 10 feet of the triggering spell's caster that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame, takes 1d4 fire damage, and is burning. Wow. The triggering spell dissipates with no effect, and the action, bonus action, or reaction used to cast it is wasted. If that spell was cast with a spell slot, the slot isn't expended. Yeah, it's like pretty chaotic, that feat, I'd say. It's fun. Yeah, it sounds pretty interesting.
It's chaotic, and
Yeah.
I would describe Body Knock as fucking chaotic.
A little bit. Yeah, I'd say that. Well, at least we're keeping it real. How's everybody else doing on their level up here?
Yep.
I finished mine.
I've finished.
Oh, I'm
Cool.
getting these
I'm
spells
done.
together. But I can follow along. I just gotta pick out a spell.
Yeah, no problem. I'll wait for you another minute though. I just want to see where everybody's. Let me start getting everybody's stats, like, so we've updated all that junk. Level 4.
Yay!
Sensel's at 35
Excited.
hit points. You guys will need to take a long rest for this to take effect. So you had a room here for the day, which you didn't use yet. So I'll say go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Did anyone's stats increase? Sensel, did
Mine
yours
became
go up
my
at all?
strength became a 17.
Looks like
Yep,
you got
I
a
got a
20
+1
in
to my
wisdom
wisdom.
now.
I
Sensel
have
has
20 wisdom.
Yeah, you have a 20. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
At level 4.
Yeah, I'm almost there, but I didn't get 20.
I'm at 18.
I'm at 19 with.
I'm at 17.
I think my next feat, I'm taking a straight ASI for intelligence. Unless
I might be doing
Mike
something
somehow
similar.
gives me an intelligence artifact that ups my intelligence to fucking 20.
Personally, I'm planning. I think I'm gonna do ASI
you never
also
know.
for a +1 Dex, +1 Wisdom, and I'll have 20 Wisdom and 16 Dex. So that sounds great.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
your
yeah,
intelligence went up by 1. Penelope's done, right?
Yes, I am. My strength only became a 7 from a 16 to a 17.
You went up 4 hit points.
Oh yeah.
What?
Strength is
14 hit
17,
points.
Penelope, from a 16.
Yes, it is.
So you're gonna have to wait a little while for another big bump. That's okay though.
Yes, I am. That's fine.
You're doing fine. It's like
I've-
not
I've-
even that big of a deal.
Yeah, I've been getting so lucky on my damage rolls.
Really?
But I
It's all
have,
been luck.
yeah, all in luck. And Penelope's skill, of course.
Hmm.
So I have
Very,
swapped.
very
I have
nice.
respect out of the two-handed fighting style. Penelope saw how efficient one-handed weapons are and trained with them a bit more.
What weapon?
Over this long, the dagger and the trident she bought, the trident fish command.
Oh yeah.
And she's
Isn't that versatile?
I would
Trident? Can't you two-hand it?
I can two-hand it. It's a D8, it's a D10 or a D8.
Yeah.
And now with a dual wielder feat, I can do both. I can wield both.
Okay.
And I do have the what do you call it? The daggers weapon property. So I can make 2 attacks now.
Arthel is done leveling up, right?
Yes. Are we taking this long rest?
I would suggest taking it.
Over
guys.
over this long rest, I would like to end the weapon bond with my maul and put one up when I rootbound dagger.
Shit.
Okay. Whatever you would like. So you're weapon bonding with what now? The root
The
bound
rootbound
dagger?
dagger. Yep. A +1 dagger.
Are you taking weapon
yeah.
mastery for daggers too or something?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I have weapon mastery for maul and trident, then for dagger and light hammer.
All right.
I don't know why I have longsword.
Okay.
Level 4, dude.
Everybody,
Hell
just remind me what you took and what. Like, let's go one at a time officially and just talk about what we leveled up and got. So let's start with Arthel. What did you take on your level up, and what spells did you get?
yeah. I got Keen Mind is the feat that I took.
What's it do?
It increased my intelligence by 1, and it gave me what is it called? Expertise and arcana checks, and then it also gave me this ability, Quick Study. I can take the study action as a bonus action to like trying to figure out. It's basically like studying your memory.
Yeah, like a
Trying to,
history check in combat, like
yeah, like what I did with the
keen mind.
gelatinous cube.
Yeah,
But I can do
and
it as a
learn his
bonus action
weaknesses.
now. Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be pretty cool. So I did that, and then I got some spells, Shocking Grasp as a cantrip, and then I took Mind Spike and Ice Knife.
Wow.
That's cool. We're gonna have to start having some scrolls drop.
Yeah, dude, for sure. Well, our money's getting up, so I might be able to make some here soon.
Yeah. There's got to be a magic shop soon, right? I wouldn't say
Yeah,
there's
dude, there
necessarily
has to
one.
be one.
You could
There has
check
to be one
somewhere. I
somewhere
think
out
maybe somewhere in this inn they sell magic items. Maybe Larth has like a variety of low level scrolls being a bard.
there. Hell yeah.
You could always trade with anyone you meet, like if you want to talk to them. If they have anything, I'll tell you. All right.
Alright, thank
What
you.
did Penelope? Well, you just told me what Penelope got. Like, do you want to just recap her?
Yep. So I grabbed Disguise Self, and
Okay.
for a cantrip swap out, she took, instead of Booming Blade, she swapped it out for a True Strike.
Okay.
And well, it's pretty much it.
What did she have before True Strike?
She had Booming Blade.
Oh, booming blade. True Strike kind of makes more sense than either booming blade
Yeah.
or flame blade. Wait, doesn't True Strike use your True Strike uses your magic ability though. Did you know
Yeah,
that?
it uses your.
Yeah, guided by. Guided by the flash. Well, I can just link it. Where's the link button?
Is
Oh,
it
right there.
if you
It's
wish
right,
it
it's
to, or is it always? Like, is that what you're trying to say?
Guided by a flash of magical insight, you make one weapon attack used in the spell casting. In the spell's casting, the attack uses your spellcasting modifier for the damage, for the attack and damage roll instead. Oh,
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah, I was
I don't
about
want
to
that.
say.
Go ahead and just
I
change
thought
it back to something.
Yeah, I thought
'Cause
it
I
was
was pretty sure that it did
yeah.
that. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I use it.
Should have read it over twice.
Yeah, it gives casters like one attack that they can actually hit within melee. Like even wizards can
Yeah.
hit potentially with a melee attack. It actually is kind of cool when you think about it. My concept of
is
being
really
an
cool, that's why I
elven
wanted it.
longsword wizard is destroyed though, because elves no longer get longsword proficiency, but it wouldn't matter, right? Because if it's using your attack and damage from intelligence, you could wield a longsword. You're just not proficient. I guess you still have
Yeah.
to add proficiency in there. Yeah,
You'd have
it
like a
would still
background
suck.
proficiency.
I'd have to take a level in a class that gives me proficiency with longswords if I wanted to. Okay, so that's all you did, right?
Yep, that's all.
Arendor, did you take Warcaster?
So, Arendor, yes, I have received more HP. I am now at 47.
Oh, you are?
I
Good, I
have
gotta
gained-
update that too.
I'm at 47 HP.
Damn.
You're
I am a
beefy.
beefy, burly man.
You're like Halson
Wow.
of the group.
Pretty fucking much, but I'm less boring. I have gained Enhance Ability and Thorn Whip, and then yes, I took Warcaster, bringing my Wisdom up to 19 from 18, and yeah,
So you prepared ability.
Enhance Ability, yeah.
You do remember though, druids get all their spells.
Yes, I guess I know them all, but I have to prepare them.
Yeah, you prepare them every long rest. If you
And
want to
so
keep
I've gained
preparing
an
the same
extra
set,
spell.
then you do. But
I gain an extra spell to prepare every long rest.
right, you got a new. You can prepare one more. Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Is it a higher
I
level? You're not at tier 3 spells.
No, I still have level 2s. I
Mhm.
did get rid of Heat Metal
Okay.
on my sheet because I just had it for that one fight, but I still know it, of course. And
Yeah.
that's all. That's all I got.
And Warcaster, you said, right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. And Body Knock, you kind of briefly told us what you did, but go ahead and just
Yeah,
reiterate.
I took Mythal Touched, and I
Okay.
increased my intelligence by 1 to 18.
Okay, that's a big bump.
Mythal Touched, if they attack me and it hits or I fail a saving throw, I roll on a table and a bunch of crazy shit can happen, which is great, including flammable enemies turning on fire, which is fantastic. And my HP went up to 31.
Okay. Did you get any new spells or anything?
No.
No, like you didn't
I
get
don't
a new one as you leveled?
No, I'm a half caster, so I don't get that till 5.
Really? I
Yep.
thought you at least would get one new spell.
No, I get an extra
Prepare.
spell slot, but I don't.
That's weird.
No. I don't get
Look at
a
that
next
book.
level spell until I don't get a. Hold on.
I could have sworn at least half casters they still got one.
Did I get another spell slot and I just missed that because I was too excited about Mythal Touch?
I think you were distracted, and you should have picked another spell. I'm looking at. So from the jump from level 3, spells prepared go up from 4 to 5. So you should be able to prepare 5. Your spell slots available didn't go up. So
No,
your
so I
spell
get one
slots
more
remain
spell.
at 3 level 1 spells, but your prepared spells go up from 4 to 5, and I believe the way it works for you
I
guys
get
is
to
you get to
choose.
pick them as you
I get to
level.
choose another spell that's fucking useless. Fantastic.
Well, I
Let's see what I
mean,
got.
what do you have? I'm looking at these. Do you know Identify? You do, right?
I do.
That's not useless. That's a
I
great spell.
I have Identify. I have Grease. I have Fairy Fire.
Mhm.
And Shield and Heroism came from my subclass, so those are automatically
They're
known to me.
automatic.
So I need to pick one more.
Like you could pick Long Strider, Expeditious Retreat, things that would help in utility. Sanctuary's great, just to save someone's ass in a pinch. Cure Wounds. You don't have Cure Wounds? You got 2 other healers.
Yeah, I got 2 other healers, so I'm staying away from curing.
Featherfall's a
No,
good spell. Utility wise, that's a good fucking
I
spell.
might need Featherfall if I get caught up in a fucking gravity well.
Jump's a good spell. I mean, they're all good
I actually,
utility spells, really. Transmutation.
I might go with.
Does Long Strider work any different in the new rules? I like the whole 24-hour thing that some of these things got turned into. I think they should all be like that. It lasts for an hour.
Hey.
Speed increases by 10 feet.
Oh,
I think I'm going to go with. Well, I can change these every day anyway, so.
You can?
Yeah, I can change them after a long rest.
Okay.
I'll go with Long Strider for now.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
haven't because spells I have are. I've been
No.
using my spell slots primarily for Heroism and Shield.
Okay. Here. So who's next? Sensel, what did you get?
I went ahead and got Warcaster and increased my wisdom to 20.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Anything else, like
And
spell-wise?
I took blindness, deafness as a spell.
Okay. Blindness, deafness. That's a good one. What does it do now in these new rules? Like I forget.
It
Does it work the
let me
same?
a creature that you can see within range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or have the blinded or deafened condition, your choice, for the duration. At the end of its turns, it repeats the save, ending the spell itself on a success.
Hmm. Blind is pretty useful.
Yeah, shut down some spellcasters that require visual
Yeah,
sight.
visual sight, or just anybody really.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good to me. It's a nice utility spell. It's not a big attack deal or anything. What else we got? That's everybody, right? I think so.
It's the
Yeah.
yeah, I think so. And for my my replaced cantrip, I replaced it with prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Yes, prestidigitation. The cleaning spell.
Prestidigitation.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, that's a mouthful.
Oh, I
It
forgot.
is.
I took Thermagy as a cantrip.
Thaumaturgy.
Hold on.
Yeah.
How do you say it?
Thaumaturgy.
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 Yeah. That gives you advantage on intimidation checks and performance checks, right?
I think persuasion check. Persuasion.
I think it's only
I
those
mean-
two.
Let me double check.
You manifest a minor wonder within range. You create one of the effects below within range. You cast a spell multiple times. You can have up to three of its 1 minute effects active at a time. Altered eyes. You alter the appearance of your eyes for 1 minute. Booming voice. Your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. For the duration, you have advantage on charisma and intimidation checks. Fire play. You cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute. Invisible hand. You instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. Phantom sound. You create an instantaneous sound that originates from. So there's a lot of utility there. Like you can use that in creative ways. But it's
Yeah.
only intimidation checks that it's affected by. It's kind of like the Gandalf spell is what it is. Where he, yells and gets bigger and like the room shakes and quakes a bit as he's like talking deeply. That's what it's based on, I feel. It's like a spell like that. Makes sense to me. All
Hey,
right.
Mike, I gotta take off now. These guys came early,
Okay. No problem. We'll be here.
but okay, I'll be back.
Good
Have
luck,
fun.
dude.
Good luck.
Thanks.
All right. We're gonna move on. If everybody's ready, we can talk about what you want to do next. So, like, you guys finish this quest. What do you guys feel like you want to do? You've been on this quest from, what's her face?
Almaeus or
Well, Almaeus has a quest, yes.
Merwin.
Lady Arbeth, Merwin, to start learning more about what's been plaguing the area and how the Weft corruption's affecting things. Because you have to go in front of the council, if you're willing to help her to. She's trying to convince the council here in Ashavenford to send a force like yourselves into the forest, right, into Cormanthyr, to the Standing Stone, and investigate the corruption further. And there's like a compact or like a Dalelands pact that suggests that you don't do that, right? Like you don't send a standing army or a military force there. But they might be persuaded to send a small group if there's enough call for that, because there's a pact and a treaty amongst the elves. Like you're supposed to keep the land sacred, right? You're not supposed to like all these human settlements in the Dales were given permission to thrive and grow here because the elves and the humans and the dwarves all agreed that they wouldn't forsake the nature of the land, right? And any such violation would be against the rules. So you got to convince them, and gathering all this information about the Weft corruption is a way to do that. She said to return to her when you feel that you have enough information to go on to make a good argument against the council, because there's dissenting opinions as to whether it's real, if it's dangerous enough to do this and violate the pact, because they don't want to upset like the elven court, so do you guys want to continue to gather more information? There's one place you haven't gone to, and you have the Almaeus quest. You got to finish up on that, and get the detector that he's working on, and so on and so forth. You could go visit at the let's see here. Let me bring up the map. Schadenford. There's the barracks. She told you to investigate there. She's heard that there's been some trouble with the riders, and she wanted you to go there. Yeah, and that's basically the last place. The Council of Six meets in the eastern end of town at the council hall. Which is a little bit off the beaten path here. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Return to Almaeus first, go speak with the riders at the barracks, or return to Arbeth? Or you go anywhere else you want to do to sell things, the White Hart Inn. you can get your shopping done.
Yeah. I say let's.
I say we do some shopping, see what
Okay.
kind of stores they have around here.
Okay, sounds good.
Although I would like to go to the riders to see if they have any weapons to trade.
Do you want
But
to go
first, yes,
there first, or
shopping first at the Arms Hotel, then to the temple to get the focus crystal, then to the riders' barracks, then back. Okay, golden mapped out in my head.
so you're going to continue to stay at the Schadenford Arms Hotel for now? All right. So you're here. Who are you going to shop with? So like, who are you going to speak to about that? You can shop with the front desk. They have some goods for trade. What are you looking for?
I suppose to drop things off to sell, like the gems and everything we got, the pretty gems.
Okay. You got to
Yeah,
find
we
an
got.
NPC that's willing to take them.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a lapis lazuli and a
Yeah.
turquoise.
So you could
Then we
speak
got
to
some
Miss
art.
Voltaire at the front desk if she has information on whether or not they do any buying or selling here. She would know.
Excuse me, Miss Voltaire.
Oh, yes. What can I help you with?
Yes. Do you know if there's any place to shop in the Arms Hotel to sell swords?
Swords? We don't buy things like that.
Not swords. Swords and items and things.
Give me an
Sorry, the accent.
example of what you're looking for.
So we have some gems, some art pieces.
We'd be interested in art. What type of art?
So she's gonna pull out the art that they got. It's just 25 gold pieces of art times 3 worth 75 gold pieces.
Hmm. Okay.
Real nice art. Look at it. Vintage art.
Yes,
Yes, it's not bad.
it is pretty.
I'd be willing to
Mhm.
offer 50 gold for the 3.
50 gold.
Yes.
Arthur, what do you think?
I think that's worth it all day.
I think it's worth it too. That's 10 gold pieces for everyone.
Very good.
You got a deal.
Yeah,
And
we'll
then,
use these in some of our rooms, I think. Anything
lovely.
else?
We have some gems.
Gems?
And, yes.
I might be interested in
lapis
them
la-
personally. A
A
lapis?
lapis lazuli and a turquoise.
Hmm. Turquoise is one of my colors.
Oh yeah, it is. I can see it.
It is. We can see it.
Yeah,
Right
look-
She's
here.
more
look
of
how
a
it-
she's more of an
Necklace?
emerald girl, apparently.
Oh, well, it still fits.
She's quite
It is-
fetchy.
She is.
Well, it's more of like blue than green, but it has some green specks in it. Perhaps it could go well with that necklace of yours. Perhaps.
How much?
Uh, hmm. Looking at this, it's very pretty. I'm going to say 15 gold pieces. And it's all yours.
15?
Yes, 15.
Fine. Deal. 15 gold.
Wonderful.
15 gold. Lovely, doing
You
business.
didn't have to
with
do
you.
much selling with her on that.
Yeah. And then this handheld mirror set, you can look at yourself in it. It's painted, it has a nice design to it. It's very sturdy.
Yeah, I think some of our clients would like these in the rooms. How much do you want?
Uh, hmm. Let's see. What do you think, Arthur?
I'm sorry, I was calculating my gold. Super zoned in.
What does it
on
say
all
it's
the gold.
worth? Exactly.
Oh, I think that's, yeah, it doesn't say it's worth it. Oh, that might be part of the art objects. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, I looked at this and it did the same thing with the gemstones. Okay, never mind. Forget that, Rickon.
Yes, I already have
That is
that
all
item.
we have to.
You sold it to me a moment
Yes.
ago.
Sorry, I took a nasty gonk on the head, and I'm seeing double.
Oh dear. Make sure you get some rest.
Oh yes, thank you. I will. But that is all we have.
It's like 73 gold pieces each with the Purple Dragon Knight Sims quest included.
Yeah, did you already calculate all that? Because that was a lot, 300.
300
Yeah.
plus
I think it was like
50.
60.
Okay.
50. That's 365
And then
divided by
another
5. That's 70.
another 10, and then another 3 each.
So yeah, 76 each.
Okay. Did you have anything else to sell her?
No. Thank you for your business, and you're lovely. I hope that the turquoise treats you well. It matches your eyes very pretty.
Thank you. If you have anything else, stop by.
Okay, we will. Thank you, thank you.
All right. Are you guys done here then?
Yeah, I think I'm
I
good.
think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Believe it was Focus Crystal next.
I suppose we could do that, yeah?
Do you want to go to the
That
Temple
way.
of Tyr or the Shrine of Shantaea? Because he said that either church might have one.
So, the Temple of Shantaea owes us a favor.
Ooh.
Does.
Good point.
What if we try there first, and then if it doesn't work, we go to the Shrine of Tyr? The Tyr are
Yeah,
always
yeah.
good people, the Tyrians. So obviously they'll help us if they don't, if Shantaea don't want.
I wish they would see this corruption in action. Everyone would take their word for it.
Oh, yes, yes, they would. Unfortunately, we are not that lucky.
Shrine of Shantaea then?
Delandra, hello.
Hello, my friends. What can I do for you today?
So, we are looking
Staying away from
for
those
a
corrupted
focus.
plants, I hope.
Yes, yes, we are. As much as we at the Adventurers can, of course. But we are looking for a focus crystal. We're hoping the temple
focusing
might have
crystal?
one. Yes.
Oh, I do
Almaeus
have
needs it for
something. Could you describe it for me?
big, translucent gem-like.
Translucent gem? Oh, I do have something like that.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Yes,
I'll
it's
pull up
for
Almaeus.
Almaeus. And he needs it to fix his device, to tell us the weft strains and such.
We're just trying to save the Dales, ma'am.
And you've seen the corruption in action. It's not good. And anything we can do to get the council on our side to lift the to get outside help.
She's like, I have this one.
Yes,
It's
that is
sacred
it.
to
That is
the
it.
Church of Shantaea. We use it for rituals and prayer.
Oh.
Will you be returning it at some point?
Well, if it's turned into Almaeus's machine, then it probably won't look like that coming back.
Oh, I see.
He's gonna use it as a component.
Oh. In one of his inventions or something. Is that what you mean?
Yes. To measure out the strains in the weft.
It's not
I
going to
reckon he
destroy crops or anything like that, is it? Like burn
No.
things. He's not using this as a magnifier for heat rays or something, I hope.
No, he's not.
Well, what is he making?
We don't exactly know. Some sort of weft device that
What's its
what's the word?
purpose? What is it supposed to be for?
To measure weft corruptions and weft strains.
Oh,
Apparently,
well, that
yes.
changes everything.
Uh,
I'd be willing to help with that.
Uh,
I suppose we can make a new
lovely.
one at some point.
Mhm.
Church, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you can have this one. I hope it helps.
Thank you, Talandra.
You're most welcome.
And Penelope's gonna give her a little bow.
Oh, no, it's not necessary. I appreciate the gesture, however. Well, did you need anything else today? Healing, perhaps, or some potions? Scrolls of healing, wands of healing. We have them available.
Ooh. How
Wands of healing.
wands of healing? How much for something like that?
That is a good question. Is there actually a wand of healing?
This
I'm
Sounds
looking it
like-
up right now. No,
There's
It sounds
not.
really
there's a
useful.
staff of healing.
Is that what it's called? She might have a staff
I
of
know.
healing.
Yeah, staff of healing. It's a rare magic item.
Rare. Then it's real expensive.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
it would be in like the what are rares, like over 1,000 typically? So it has cure wounds, lesser restoration, mass cure wounds. Staff
Mhm.
has 10 charges while holding the staff. You can
Yeah.
cast one of the spells with the following table. Yeah, this is gonna be like a maybe there's a wand of healing with just cure wounds and lesser restoration. 6 charges on it.
Maybe.
I'm saying it like there is, like
Oh,
she'll sell that. She could sell that to you for like 500 gold pieces for a wand of healing. So wand of healing. 100 GP. And that would have 6 charges. Cure wounds cost 1 charge each. Maximum of 4 for a level 4 spell.
Pretty nice.
that is pretty nice. But I don't think we have the funds
And
right now.
lesser restoration, of course. No?
Though when we do have the funds, do expect we'll come back for that.
Yeah.
But wand of healing would be amazing.
At a great price too. We just
Yes,
need to start stacking our coin.
Okay.
we do.
Well, that's
But
fine.
thank you for giving us this insight. We will make sure to come back to buy one off of you.
Well, anytime. Yes, and potions of healing and some scrolls here.
Mhm.
Divine touch
Mhm.
scrolls, of course. No, none of that fancy arcana stuff. Yeah.
No.
It's not too fancy if you study.
Oh, I do plenty of studying about the land, about the Earth Mother, but not of the arcane.
You're
However,
missing out.
You are
That's all I
missing
have.
out. It is rather fun. Understandable. Well, with that, I think we will be. Wait, does anyone else have any sort of?
you're like
Of
you're missing out.
business here?
It's rather fun. Like she sucks because she's not doing it.
You gotta study.
Okay, so
I take
if you guys are done
Sorry.
here speaking with her, do you want to go somewhere else?
I have nothing to
Oh,
purchase.
Do you know of a
Oh,
place
there
that
you go.
spells arrows? Good arrows?
Probably the
Hmm,
Just
Church
in
of
case.
Tyr.
If not at the
Probably
Church of
the-
Tyr, perhaps at the barracks or maybe even Marin, at the White Hart Inn. Marin might have some
Okay.
stock. Adventurers
Yes.
come in then. She stocks up on oddities occasionally.
Dude, you
Oh,
know
yeah.
if the fighters, if the riders would have any sort of mastercraft?
You'd have to speak to them on
Preferably.
that. I don't know.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. I think we should be off now. Thank you
Alright.
Thank you
again.
very much.
Very well. Have a good day and be safe. May Shantea
You
protect
too.
you always.
Tom guide you.
Very good. Okay, so where are you guys going? To Almaeus, the Riders Barracks, Temple Tier, White Hart Inn.
Riders Barracks?
Well,
Riders Barracks sounds good.
riders barracks.
Yeah.
Straight to the Riders Barracks. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
And
great.
if they don't have the things we're looking for, we can hit the Temple of Tyr on the way back, then go down to Elmaeus.
All right. You head up to the Riders Barracks. Let me just get that here. Where's my map for? God dang it. Oh, there it is. You arrive at the Riders Barracks. It's a simple place. It's not, anything fancy. It's a typical mid-country style barracks with typical wooden walls, and around the building you see a lot of livery and shields and stuff hanging up, racks of weapons, things like that. Well used, like nothing that would be like, freshly um freshly forged or anything like that, but in good condition nonetheless. At the center of the barracks, there's a large fire pit. It's not currently lit or anything because it is daytime. It's relatively warm this time of year. But there's a man seeming to give orders towards the back. A man of middle age. Um, and you hear some of the guards refer to him, and they say, "Immediately, Sir Caldus. We will see to that. We must be off." This is his picture. It looks a little rough until you click on it, by the way. And the scale looks a little weird. Just ignore that. But that's the general idea of this
Yeah,
man.
he looks like a dwarf.
He does. He looks like a midget, doesn't he? Why does he look that way? Is his head
It's the
too big for his
hands.
body?
Because it's
the
it's
hands.
AI generated. It probably thinks that the head is supposed to be like proportionate to the image itself, and then filling the space with the body just made it look weird.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like something when I look down at the hand that's holding the sword. It doesn't look right.
Chucky doll.
The whole picture
No,
doesn't
the
really
sword
look
is too
right.
short.
Yeah. Anyway,
His whole body's his
Anyways,
whole body's too short.
yeah, his torso's short. That's what it is. You can see like where his torso would curve in or something is like wrong. Anyway, just ignore that. Okay. That's his general, just look at his face. Focus on that. I can't not think of it, but like I'm trying to help you guys avoid the immersion breaking moment here. Even though I drew attention to it myself. So you see this man. He's standing around a table looking over some documents, looking down, looking around, and you overhear him say, "Where are they? They haven't reported in yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do here." And that's it. You kind of overhear him just sort of up ahead, chatting to himself, chatting to his men. You guys enter the building, and you may investigate this building and speak to whoever you wish. What do you want to do? Who wants to engage in what's going on here?
I have to say, as Penelope enters, she's going to give a whistle of announcement, trying to communicate, so he doesn't. Yeah, and she's going to do a little salute.
Hello there. I see
Good day.
custom with soldiering rhetoric and behavior, and you've had some training.
Mhm.
but I don't know you.
Well,
Where do you hail from?
I don't think I know. Shadowdale.
Shadowdale. A bit away from home today, aren't we?
Yes, but call it a trip down memory lane.
A trip down memory lane. What do you refer to?
Um, later. But we've come here for, well, Lady Marwyn has directed us here to see if you needed any assistance that maybe, you know, we could help with.
That would depend. What kind of assistance can you help with?
We are adventurers.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, perhaps the fates have granted me a boon today. 3 of my men, he begins into a story here. 3 of my men went north, tracking heavy sign through the northern grove. They've missed their return window. There's been no signal or no report. No one's seen them. It's not like them. They were reliable. Something must have delayed them. It's been a while. It's been over a day now.
Mm.
I need to send someone to find out what happened. They were on horseback, but if you're experienced in tracking, it shouldn't be too hard. I can't afford to send in my own men here. There's too much going on. I'm preparing. Well, I'd rather not say yet, but I'm stretched thin nonetheless.
Mhm.
I wish to
Mm.
determine their
I get
whereabouts. If they are alive, bring them back. If not,
Mm.
I want to know why.
it. Okay.
Not why you
Think
didn't
we-
find them alive, but why they are not alive.
Yes. Well, I got that. I understand.
I
Well,
believe we will be capable of doing such a thing.
I hope so.
I do believe so. Yes.
I don't ask
And
you to
what
do
is?
this for free, of course. I do have a suitable reward here if you are able to complete the task. Either way, regardless of the outcome.
Mm. Well, of course.
All well and good. I will be glad to help with this in this goal.
Yes. As a god of Dells, I will find out what has happened and report back.
Okay, well, if that's the case, you ought to head north of here. Head to the northern apple groves, and beyond there, perhaps. They must be outside
Mm.
of the boundaries of the farmlands to the north of here.
Mhm.
See what you can find. I would start there, though.
Noted. Thank you. Before we go,
Mhm.
are you interested in trade? Does the riders have any weapons they're willing to trade with?
We have a variety of weapons on hand. Depends on what you need.
So I have this Mastercraft mole and light hammer. Real good still. It will serve me well. And it
Mastercraft?
seems
Is it really? Did we?
that's what you said when we first got it from the ooze.
Was it from an? Okay. Did I say it was like of additional like qualities or anything like that?
No, just +1.
Oh, it's like a +1. Is it a plus
Yeah,
one to attack and damage?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like a +1 weapon.
Mhm. And then a trident that allows you to command fish.
You're interested in selling all 3?
Sort of. I'm looking for just a normal Mastercraft trident of sorts.
A Mastercraft Trident specifically. Hmm.
Well, +1. Magical. Magical
I don't
minorly magical.
understand
What
this
does that
plus
even mean?
one
I do not know
term.
what that
I don't
means.
know what that
Sorry,
means.
magically minorly magical.
No, I know what you mean by +1.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, good weapon there.
Okay, well, It's very immersion breaking to say it like that, but fine.
Sorry.
I
I'm sorry. Sorry. Bit of brain damage.
can tell. Hopefully you're able to complete my other task without hurting yourself. Um, I would be interested in buying the items you have, and
Mhm.
unfortunately, I do not have any mastercraft tridents. In fact, that's a weapon we don't often have here. We have spears available if you're interested, and
Hmm.
maybe some heavy lances, halberds, and things like that.
You know, a spear. It does. It's uh, I think selling them would do.
Okay. Are you selling all this crap to him?
Why would you sell your
I'm just
best
trying
weapon though?
Yeah. What is your
because
goal?
because I spec'd out of it.
Then what are you
Oh,
going to use your greatsword?
yeah.
No,
What
I'm
are you
going to use
using
it.
after this?
Trident,
He doesn't
trident and
have
a
any
dagger.
tridents. Are you gonna dual
Yeah,
wield
I
them?
have a trident. Yes, I
But
am.
are you selling the trident of Fish Command?
Maybe not. All right. Yeah, just the
I'm
+1 maul and
confused
the
as to
light
what you're
hammer. Yeah,
selling.
Yeah.
I have another trident in my bag that I bought earlier. I was
You
just gonna use that. I
did
was like, wait a minute,
specifically a
why?
trident? That's weird.
Yeah.
The fish speaking in the stove though.
Is
Yeah.
the fish one? I forget if it's a +1. Is it? Is it also
No.
+1?
Unfortunate. No.
Really? It's not?
Magic
Yeah,
thing.
it allows me to cast dominate monster on anything with a swim speed.
Yeah, but I thought it was at least a +1.
It doesn't say that. It just says
Hmm.
unfortunately. Hey, if you want to make it a +1, I will not argue.
No, I can't go ahead and just make it that. It's just I thought it was.
Be
All right.
cool if magic items had a property of +1 to start.
Yeah, they kind of used to in older editions, I think.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, just well, maybe not the trident then, but just the mole and the light hammer.
All right. How much are you looking for these items?
Well, you guys could do well with these items, so I won't ask very much. Whatever you're willing to give.
Help me out.
What?
Tell me what they're worth, and then I'll tell you what I'll give.
So, back in Descent into Avernus, you ruled that uncommon magic items are about 400 plus the weapons.
Yeah, plus the weapon's normal value or
Price. Yeah.
whatever. Yeah. That sounds right. Is it 400?
Yep.
Okay. You're,
So
you're,
yeah,
you're
the light.
quoting my previous rulings
I'm
from a
sorry.
year ago.
That's all they have to go off of.
Well, I think that's the generally accepted way
Mhm.
of figuring out the math on it or something. Like that's what people say.
Mhm.
So
So
what do you have?
usually
Are
the
they +1s?
yes they are.
Both of them?
Yeah.
So wait, one's a warhammer. What's the other one?
One's a maul, the other one's a light hammer.
A maul and a
Oh,
light hammer.
the +1
Yes.
light hammer. Forgot about that.
I don't remember where you got
You
that.
can
I
wield the maul with one hand.
think it's
No, you
two-handed
cannot wield a
only.
maul with one hand. It's a two-handed weapon.
That would be wild.
The maul was
Lord.
cool. You were crushing people down on the ground with that
I
fucking thing.
was.
I don't know why you want to give that one up, but all right. So he'd be willing to give you the half of that, like maybe 220 for the maul and like less than that, like 175 for the light hammer, because it's a small, simple weapon. 175. I said 400, and they're definitely both +1 weapons, right?
That's what you said when I got him from the cube.
Okay. If I'd said that, I said that. I'm just
Yeah.
making sure you're sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I completely understand.
Okay. I mean, if that's the
Okay.
deal, then that's the deal,
Mhm.
right? That's the deal, you know.
Yep. So 220 plus 175. Do you guys want to split that? That's a lot of gold.
He might
How
have
much is it?
other +1 weapons on hand. You got to ask
Right.
specifically if he
How
has
much do you
them.
give
Do
us?
you
I'm
have?
sorry.
That's
Yeah, how much is
395.
that
Okay.
total?
So yeah, how much? What other sort of mastercraft weapons would you have? Like what I have right here.
Let me see what a blacksmith would have at tier 1.
Because if that's so, I might put these towards the price of that weapon.
He has things like long swords, battle axes, rapiers, flails, warhammers, glaives, halberds, pikes, and great swords. Crossbows, light and heavy, darts and slings. Um, simple melee weapons including daggers, hand axes, light hammers, which you're selling one,
Mm-hmm.
a mace, quarterstaff, sickles, and spears. He has armor available, chain shirt, scale mail, breastplate,
That's
half plate,
right. Mm, okay.
ring mail, chain mail, splint plate. The plate's going to be very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Shields. I'd say he has +1 of all the medium armor and the light armor chain shirts. Be +1 if you can afford them. All the
Mm-hmm.
weapons are all +1. He's got a +1 variant of each. And same with the ammo, um, things like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want like a
So
weapon, a melee weapon, you're looking at longsword, battle axe, rapier, flail. You want a one-handed weapon is what I'm gathering.
yeah,
Because you want to, what do you want to use a shield now? Is that where you're going with your
no, I
character?
want to use I'm dual wielding.
You're dual wielding. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you taking dual
Uh,
wielder? Like what,
yep. I have dual wielder and 2 open fighting.
when did you take that?
Just now.
My level up.
At your level up? Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said he was switching his fighting style.
I heard something about a fighting style. I just didn't hear what he said.
Yep. Understandable. Do you have a longsword like these?
Yes, I do have a quality long sword or two available. Those are pretty common, arming swords.
I'm willing to
So how much would
trade
that,
both of
how much
these
does a
for.
normal longsword cost?
Let us see. I have this pulled up right here. Longsword, longsword, longsword. Longsword, 15 gold pieces. Yep. I'm willing to trade these 2 weapons for that longsword.
Okay.
Did I just get disconnect?
No, you're still there.
Okay.
How much, I'm gonna look this up for the longsword. Give me one moment.
Yeah.
I think I know how much I want to charge. How much is it normally?
15 gold pieces.
Okay. Um,
Maybe we should offer to do them a favor for it.
it says here, I'm asking chat, and it says for a +1 longsword, you can get it for 350. Did I really say
350?
400 before?
Yeah.
Hmm.
300.
Hold on, let me ask the internet.
How much are the medium +1 armors?
I'm looking that up.
Dang.
Between
There
100 and
goes my water
500
bottle.
according to Dungeon Master's Guide. So price ranges from 100 and 500 for all +1s. So generally, +2s are considered rare. Yeah. Let's see here. Uncommon. Yeah, I think like 350 gold pieces for a +1 longsword would be. He gives you a little bit of extra for the trade in on the other ones because it's like, when you trade in a rare item, it kind of holds its
Mhm.
value better. That's probably why.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
350
So
for a longsword. So you're making a little bit of
okay.
money in the deal.
Yep. So you said 220 for that and 175. That's 395 for these two plus
220 for the maul and 175 for the light hammer. He'll give you on the trade.
Okay. That is 395 going off the top of my head.
Something like that.
And you said 350 for the sword.
Yeah.
Well, take these,
So
take
you would
these,
profit
and
45 gold pieces.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, he gives you a plus
Thank
one
you.
longsword. So what do you wield now? A +1 longsword in your main hand,
And yeah, the root bound dagger in my left hand.
which means with dual wielder, you're able to wield weapons that aren't light in your main hand. There's all kinds of funky
Yes,
wording with the new version of that. I hate that. I think it's the
I hate it
worst.
too.
I
It's
think it's the worst like change they made.
yeah.
But
And then I'm going to turn
does
around
that
and
give you
give nine
+1 to
gold
armor
pieces.
class still?
No, it doesn't.
That's dumb. That's dumb. You
It
get enhanced
is.
dual wielding when you
Thank
take
you.
the attack action on your turn and
They
attack with
nerfed
a
the feet.
weapon
Terrible.
that has the light property. You can make one extra attack as a bonus action later on the same turn with a different weapon, which must be a weapon that lacks the two-handed property. So essentially, when you take the attack action, you have to say you're doing it with your dagger, right? You can make one
All right.
extra attack as a bonus action later on the same turn with a different weapon, which must be a melee weapon that lacks the two-handed property. You don't add your ability modifier to the extra damage unless that modifier is negative. But you do because you already had the fighting style.
Mm-hmm.
But if
So
I'm not mistaken, because you have dual
so I have to.
wielder, does this mean that you don't? No, bonus action. You still use your bonus action.
Yeah. So that means I have to attack with my dagger first, then.
Yeah. You can go out of order. I don't care about the way the wording says it. Like you can still say,
Okay.
you attack with your
All right.
longsword. Because
All right. All right.
I think the intention of the feat is to let you dual wield a
Mm-hmm.
heavier than a light weapon, right?
Yeah. All
That's the
right.
idea. Okay.
Yep. Then I turn. Then I turn around and give my party members 9 gold pieces each.
Oh, that's very generous.
Hey, thank you.
I thank you,
Of course.
Penelope.
Don't forget to
They
let
were
your
technically
missing in action
weapons.
party member know of his profits. He's kidding you.
How much are the +1 medium armor? I don't know if you said.
Thank you
Oh,
for reminding me. Now, sorry.
which medium armor are you looking at, perhaps?
Chain shirt.
A chain shirt? Okay, let's see. About 600.
Okay.
Oh, and that reminds me something that the party and I have gotten. Uh, this padded cast off light armor. That's pretty good as well. It has some minor magical enchantments to it.
Oh, hmm. We usually
Yes.
wear bulkier items here. Perhaps someone else would be interested in it.
Perhaps. Well, all right. That's all.
My
We will
men would
go
have
out
no
and
need
find
for it.
your... Mhm. Fair enough.
My men and women, sorry. Politically correct these days. Will be fined.
Ugh, I hate politically correct. Doesn't matter.
You are a
Men are
woman.
men
Don't
in
you
war.
care about things of that nature? I don't want
No,
to exclude you
men are
from
men in
being a
war.
warrior
I
because you were
don't.
born a woman.
So, men are men in war. We are all under mankind, no?
Yes, that is true. It is a wording issue, of course. Anyway,
Anyways.
enough semantics for one day. My men are still missing. If you
Mhm.
could help me, I would appreciate that. We've done business here, then um, I wish you good well in your search.
Thank you.
What's this mission that Lady Arbeth sent you on, by the way? You mentioned something about helping her.
So, it's a long story. A really long story. So, have you heard of the plant monsters that have attacked Shadowdale up within the regions?
Hear much about that? No. Heard some rumors about
Yes,
strange
well,
crop gatherings and things like that, but no plant monsters or anything.
well, yes.
Well, tell me
Well,
about it, man or lady. Like,
yes.
what's going on? Like, I don't understand any of this.
There is. I'll keep it short and simple. There is a cult called the Red Briars. They've returned and are corrupting the Weft and the Heartwood, throwing it out of
Nasty,
balance.
nasty cultists. They're gross.
Yes.
A gross cult, Red Briars. What do they do exactly?
Mhm. Well, they do just that. They corrupt the Weft and the
I don't
Heartwood.
understand this term you're using, this web. I've never heard
Magical
of it.
energy.
The magic of the
You
land.
ever heard of the weave?
Yes, something that the mages use to make magic with or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's much older. It's connected to the land, and it's really out of balance right now. And that's the only reason this cult is around.
Out of balance magic doesn't concern us here in the Dales. Why should we care?
Because you're, you know,
Be-
real close to that forest.
Because
And
also they are raising corrupted plant monsters.
Raising them? Like herds of them? Or what do you mean? Growing them
Like twig
somewhere?
blights and vine blights. It's big, corrupted, nasty things. We just fought a bowl of roots like yesterday. That was very corrupted.
In the last town we visited, we had to shave quite a few people from them.
Oh, it's amazing. Well, I'm sure we're capable here of defending ourselves from some wild plants roving around in the fields. My men are capable warriors, at least till recently. Um, this does not bode well. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but if it is a threat, I'd like to know. If you discover
Oh, it is a
anything
threat.
concrete, let me know. I would like to be kept abreast of the situation. Maybe the council
oh
needs to
yeah,
be informed.
So, well, with
that
that,
is
go
what we
talk.
need.
Mhm.
We're trying to get we're trying to get the Dales together to maybe do something about it.
That we are.
Well, seems like you have quite the task ahead of you.
Yes, we do. It's rather tiring, but adventures never sleep.
Okay, well, um, there's anything else, please come back. Until then, wish you well.
You have a word.
All right, let's take a 10-minute break here. Okay, guys, just
Mhm.
gotta get up for a little bit.
Okay,
Word.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go outside and smoke a little bit.
That's why I vape. I don't have to leave my fucking chair.
Well, I'm not gonna be smoking nicotine.
That's why I have my vape. I don't have to get up and fucking go outside.
Oh,
Well,
I
he
thought you
got
meant
the good stuff.
I'm not allowed to smoke that. Actually, I get drug tested. But if I was, it'd be a fucking vape.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go
Got
smoke
the
some
good
weed
stuff.
outside. Okay, I'm back.
Never left.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo. We're getting a lot done in town today, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are.
Ran the fuck out of
My
the
mother
chicken.
has brought home this brisket, and this stuff is amazing.
Oh, yum.
I have had about 20 emails coming in the last fucking 20 minutes.
Ah,
I've been a
damn.
little distracted. What's going on?
Well, that's understandable. 20 emails. Dang, man.
But you guys missed the best fucking part. Starting Monday for the next 2 weeks, I have a conference call every night at 8 o'clock for 30 minutes.
The fuck?
Yep.
Are you paid for that?
Nope.
Of course not.
That's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I know, huh?
People say that to me all the time, but I say the same thing. I want the responsibility. I want to be a construction manager. I want to run my own jobs, and this is the price I pay.
That's
It is
fair.
what it is. I make.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you guys how much I make, but I make a lot of fucking money, and
Hell yeah.
this is just a fucking job.
Good for you, bro. Make that bread.
Good for you.
Listen, it was a lot of schooling. Well, yeah, 5 years of school and 20 years of paying my dues, being in the field for fucking hundreds of hours a week to be able
Yeah.
to get this cushy job.
Fuck yeah, GC. Hell yeah, dude. I believe in you,
Bro,
bro.
bro,
I'm
in
trying
2000,
to.
I'll give you an example. In 2019, I worked 750 hours of overtime.
Wow.
Jeez, dude. That's pretty brutal.
I was getting paid time and a half, so it was bad. Don't get me wrong, it was bad because physically and mentally I was fucked. But money was nice.
You inspire me, GC. I want to believe that hard work pays off. And
Well,
I just finished my associate's program.
Well, I look at it this way: is like people ask
Yeah.
me why I work so hard and how I got my parents came here to this country with fucking no high school education,
Yeah.
right? And they worked hard for me to do well. So if I don't work hard and I don't fucking work my ass off, I feel like I'm letting them down. It's
Yeah, I
generation.
understand.
It's called generational guilt, from what I understand.
Yeah. Where were your parents from?
My dad was born in Angola, Africa, which was a Portuguese colony back in the day when he was born. And during the revolution in the 60s, he had to sneak out of the country, and via Portugal he came to the US. And my mom's parents were from Italy, but after World War II they left Italy or Sicily, went to Brazil. My mom was born in Brazil, and then she came here when she was like 16 or 17.
My grandma was from Sicily too, bro.
Nice. You ever been?
No, I've never
Beautiful,
been out of the States. Actually,
beautiful island.
I've never been out of the Western states.
It's gorgeous. I would recommend. Highly recommend.
I've
Highly
been all the way
recommend.
up. I've been all the way up north, and I've been as far as like Nevada, but that's pretty much it. I haven't really gone that far out into the states or the world.
You get a chance, highly recommend Sicily. Highly recommend Portugal. Portugal is an underrated, beautiful country.
I want to go lots of places, but I need to actually earn. I have to earn my way there because I don't have people around me to like take me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't have the connections just yet or the resources.
I'm back.
I'm sure if my mom and dad were still around, like I'm sure they would be like, "Yeah, let's go," you know.
You'll make it.
That's
Jo-
right.
You'll join the Navy. Go down
I'm
to
too old to join the military now.
That's not true. How old are you?
29.
No.
Yeah, 28 is the cutoff.
No, you still have eligibility. I think it's
I don't think that's
34.
true. I don't think that's true.
Hold
Thought it
on.
was 31.
As far as I know, the cutoff is like 26.
No, not for the Navy, dude.
Not for the. Oh, so it's branch specific?
I think,
So
Yeah.
but
17 and 41, depending on the
Is that for the
branch and the
Navy or
parental
just
consent needed. Air Force, Space Force 42, Navy, Coast Guard 41, Army 35,
Space
Marines
Force?
28.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna join the Space Force.
It's the Air
if
Force. It's Space Command Force. It's like everything in the outer space is part of the Air Force now.
Well, it would be probably more like naval stuff.
Yeah. I joined the Navy when I was 23.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the shit. Stop talking about the real world for a minute. Back to this bullshit
Well-
fantasy. Okay?
Well, our dungeons master, our god, was not here.
Well, he's back, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
Where do you guys want to go? Where are you headed off to? You're done at the Riders Barracks, I assume.
well, if we had a source of pure natural resonance, we could.
One last thing that I forgot about. Oh, Mr.
Caldus, Sir Caldus.
Sir Caldus, sorry. We have this padded armor. Mildly
He
magical as
already
well.
turned you
Cast
down.
off.
He already said no to that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain is not working today.
It's okay.
Right. That's all. Thank you. Sorry. Off we go. Before I embarrass myself more.
It's all good. Okay.
All right.
What kind of armor is it?
It's what we got last week when you guys were searching
Yeah.
through all that stuff. It's called cast
I
off
thought we-
This
I
armor.
one
thought we gave it to
added
someone.
cast off armor.
I thought it was hide.
Nah.
I thought we gave it
No,
to
it's
Body
added.
Knock.
What you give me?
I thought we
Body
gave you
knock
the
has
armor.
better
last-
armor.
No, I don't think so.
Well, why didn't you? Do you wear heavy armor?
No, I wear a lot medium.
And that's light armor, I'm guessing.
Yes, it's light armor.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would if I get more decks, I could wear it, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get something better before then.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So might as well probably just get rid of it, or just like hold on to it for now. If you don't want to carry it, I'll be more than willing. I would be more than willing to carry your burdens, Penelope.
No, thank you. You said that like a video game character.
That was my intention.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, exactly, Lydia. Yes. Any house?
No,
call,
no. So, as I look around at all of us, Arthel doesn't wear armor because he has mage armor. You wear medium armor. Body Knock wears medium armor. Sensor wears heavy armor. That Knock Body
Does
doesn't
he?
even wear clothes. And
Well,
I wear
not
heavy
body's
armor.
made out of metal.
Knock body is armor.
That's facts.
And so I see no use to keep it. We can get a hefty price over this.
Yes.
Imagine that. Because I'm, however, from a very far land, I've dabbled in a bit of celery, and that's not the right word. A bit of bargaining. And we can get
Celery.
Yeah.
You've been eating celery, huh?
Ignore me.
I'm sure that one sounds delicious.
Celery
Yes,
with
a
air
bit of-
quotes. It's like a new drug down the south.
Celery with an S. But yes, we could get about 600 gold off of this. Maybe 300 if we're lucky. Yeah, so it sells for normally 600 gold. We could get about 300 off of this. Maybe 350.
We can get
Okay,
more
then.
than 350 off of it.
Let's leave this place and find somewhere who will take it.
Yes, let's go. I don't think we have anyone around here, so
Probably
well,
not.
maybe. But yes. The riders, though, the disappeared riders, I think they are top priority.
Let's go.
Their
Oh,
lives
Yeah,
are on
let's go do
stake.
that.
You want to just do that real quick?
Yeah, let's run it.
You guys don't want to turn in the quest from Almaeus?
We can't. We don't
don't-
have a source of pure
Yeah.
natural resonance.
We're
Got
missing
it.
one thing.
Yeah, you do.
Whatever that is. Do we?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I guess
Ooh.
not.
Penelope, you might have it in your special song.
The heart of the canticle might be
It's
it.
it's literally
That
just
might
the
do
ability
it.
to sing a musical instrument, things like that.
Oh, so we might have that.
Well then.
We got everything
I
else.
suppose. Yes, well, back to Almaeus then, I suppose. Or, hold on, we gotta weigh the options. I'm open for any other opinions.
I would like to hear Body Knock's opinion on this.
I'm happy to do what you guys want to do.
God damn.
I'm still shaken by Almaeus.
What
He
did
gets in my head,
everybody
man.
else?
He gets in my head.
What did everybody else besides Body Knock think of Almaeus? Did you find him admirable? Did you find him to be as bad as you expected?
I
think
never
he's
thought he was
crazy.
gonna be he's a bad. I never thought of him as a bad guy. Yeah, he's just like a fucking nutty professor.
Arendor feels that Almaeus is a fool and a foolhardy inventor.
Really? You think he's a
Yes.
fool?
I think his addiction to his addiction to women is weird, but that's just me.
Arthel thinks that his addiction to women is normal.
Uh-oh, Arthel, what are you
He
trying
might
to
as well
say?
become a turtle hermit.
I
You
guess
womanizer,
it's
old
something-
man?
I guess it's something with the old men, I suppose.
Well,
Back in
when you
your day,
only
right, Arthel?
when you only get to read books, mine goes wild.
you're like
Oh,
don't
so,
open the back of my
Mr.
spell book,
Naughty
guys.
Grandpa, stay at least 5 feet away from me.
Arthel just never left the library ever.
All right. So are you guys then heading back to Almaeus, I guess?
Yeah.
All
Yes.
right. Let's go straight to the workshop then. So as you return to the workshop, you see Almaeus
This
running
music,
around with Merlot in tow, and he's like, "Hey, hold that right there. Not that end." And you see sparks blast out of some contraption there. He's like, "Wow, I thought this was the right one, cousin. You've got to pay attention to orders, Merlot." Oh, it's them. Put all this shit away. Let's see what they want. Did you find anything that I asked for?
We found the
Well-
crystal.
The crystal? Good. What else? Did you find the core? The spark core from
Yeah,
Merlot's
yeah.
stupid invention?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
We got it.
Yes, we
we
did.
got it right here.
Good.
Still
All
can't get
right. I already had the wire. Let's see here. I need a source of resonance. You got to be able to create a musical note for me at every pitch possible. Do you think you can do that? Any singers, or perhaps you can focus a wand or use your voice?
Penelope raises her hand. That would be me. I can sing rather well. I can also play an instrument.
Well, whatever you prefer. Just stand right here,
Right.
right over there, he says. Stand right there.
where?
and- Yes, right there.
So does this have the possibility of blowing up?
Well, in science, there's always the possibility of experiments going awry. However, I'd say the chances here are less than 30%.
30%.
Less than 30%. That
Less than
means
30%.
lower than for the uneducated.
Yes, I know what that means. Then, if I die, bury me with my gold.
As I said.
Merlot, stop humming that song. You're going to throw off the harmonics when we start.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, cousin. Keep quiet, Merlot.
Okay.
All right.
So, what note first? What?
And I need the rest of you to gather around here. You, Pointy Hat, come here for a moment. I would need you to use your magic over here and stabilize this. Come here, and yes, stand right there and be ready. I'm going to call on you in a moment. Someone with slick fingers, get over here and help me put this together. Stand over here, next to me. Whoever feels like they have body knock, get over here. You'll do.
Why me? Why me?
You've always worked out in the past. You have good small little fingers, and they're more graceful than mine at this age. I need you to hold these wires together and move a few things around as I make the changes to the machine. Are you thinking?
Yeah, just show me where you want me.
Just stand right over here. Get over here, body knock. Stand right
Okay.
there. Merlot, back up. Okay.
Looking for my
Just
token.
wanted to watch and see how this goes. You know, I'm curious how you do things, cousin. All right, body knock. Put your finger here, and he points right to this like a lead on a obvious live wire. Connect it over here. Okay, splice that. There's no power to it right now, body knock, so don't worry. There will be in a moment, though, so be ready for a bit of a jolt. Got to hold this in place.
Wait, what? What jolt?
I'm just kidding. Just make sure your hands don't touch this, or this, or that. And memorize everything I'm about to tell you. He lists off like 40 different things not to touch very quickly. And in the meanwhile, you got to stick this in here, and you got to move this thing at the same time. Do you think you can remember that? Good. All right. Is everybody ready? Hold on. Someone who can cause plants to move, get over here. There's some wood in this thing. I need you to cause this thing to oscillate while I turn this. You, bearded man. Elf, pointy ears. I need you over here. Stand on top of this thing.
Oh, very well.
All right. One at a time. Okay, all right. I need an Arcana check real quick from Arthel.
All right. Ooh, I have fucking expertise now. And it was only 19.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
right.
double roll.
I need you to stabilize the electrostatic field. Keep your hand up and keep that field from going damp. Keep the energy alive. Okay,
yeah.
you, singer girl.
Grabbing the weed.
Get your lute out and start singing. Make a Penelope make a check for performance. Mm-hmm.
Dice, don't fail me now. You know what? This is a good time to use that 1d4 that Narissa gave me.
You have inspiration too.
That's right. I think I'll
You're
use
welcome.
the inspiration first.
Okay.
14.
I got you, Vex. Don't even trip.
All right.
Now
Yep.
that 1d4, if that's not high enough, is probably amazing.
You got 1d4. Roll that if you want.
Yep.
Okay.
That is
So
16.
16. Good. It's oscillating properly. I need you. What was your name? Rune Master Barkman. I need you to
That's
keep
the
this thing-
instructor.
the instructor or whatever. Just Make a nature check, would you, please, Aringer? Wow.
Damn.
Perfect. All right, Body Knock. Remember what I told you. Do all that stuff in the right order and don't touch any of that or you'll get shocked. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Of course, the one fucking skill I'm fucking bad at.
Is it
Of
really?
course, Almace does this to me. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, that's good.
Careful. You're getting close there. All right, good. Hold that there, and then I'm going to flip this switch here. You hear all this stuff buzz and like vibrate, and you know, I'm going to clamp down the dampeners now. Don't move. No one stop. Just a few more moments. And you hear something click in place, and you hear this whoosh and whirl of electromagnetic sound stuff go like real low. It gets like really, really low and starts humming and vibrating in like a constant pattern. It goes boom, 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 boom over and over. He's like, I think we've done it. That's what Almaeus says. Great work, everyone. You're all capable lab assistants now. It's good to have you back, Body Knock. You haven't lost your touch. And look, you didn't even get electrocuted.
Says who? You don't know what I felt. Of course I got electrocuted. I just want to upset you.
That's in your mind, as it always was in the past. You let that thought enter your mind because of fear. Trust me, if you got electrocuted, you wouldn't be standing there right now. It was completely safe. I had you grounded. Anyway, the device is ready for use. And he's going to explain what it does. You have the WEF stabilizing oscillator prototype now, which I think I shared the picture of.
Yes, you did. I just gotta find it again.
Yeah, I can't find it. Let's see.
Yep, Merlot's prototype Arachno. Yep, Merlot's prototype Arachno distance detector.
Is that what it's called?
It's what it's labeled. It's right under High Moon.
Yeah, that thing.
Resonance detector. Fuck yeah.
Now it is a useful item with special abilities.
Holy. So did we do it, Mr. Almace?
Yes, it's working. You can use this
Lovely.
thing like a rune arm if you're familiar with such things. So here we go. I'm going to add this on to the description of it. You haven't heard of a rune arm? Tell them about it, Almaeus, or a Body Knock.
Well,
Body Knock, do you know what it actually is? A rune arm?
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear what you said.
A rune arm. It's like a thing that artificers use in their offhand, and it can be used like with an action.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That I did not know.
What is that? That sounds cool.
yeah, it's dope.
It's like a little mechano arm that they can attach or like hold. It's like a little device, like a little mechanical device they hold in their offhand.
That's so neat.
In older versions of the game, I think it existed, but so what it does now is it weakens WEF creatures. So requires an action to activate. It works 1d4 times before needing a recharge at Almaeus' workshop. So let's see how much we'll say the first charge gave it 4 uses. But anytime after that, you got to roll a d4.
Can I figure out how to recharge it myself as an artificer?
Maybe later in the game. Yeah. It weakens a WEF infected creature, giving it disadvantage on one attack. Its next attack. Suppresses corruption pulses for 1 round. So like anytime there's like a corruption field or something that pulses, it'll suppress that and whatever radius that it's in. Reveals hidden corruption veins, so like you can shine it on the ground. So glows when you're mythal anomalous, so it can be used in a lot of the ways the other things are used for. May hum loudly, spark, or speak in Almaeus' voice by accident. This will be useful at the standing stones later in the game. There was one other thing I had about it. Hold on a second. No, that's it, basically. We're going to go with that. Okay. Any questions about it?
No, sir.
Yeah. Hold on 1 minute. It was a pretty big quest.
I would like to keep this thing.
What's the radius on the weekend's Quest corrupted creatures? Or is it
Yeah. It's not a radius. It's as much as you target them with it, and it shoots out a beam.
Okay.
Think of it like almost like a beam of what's that? One spell that reduces strength scores or something.
I would like to claim the Weft stabilizing oscillator.
By all means.
Yes. I do
Yeah, I
not
don't have a
think
problem.
Bodinock will appreciate hearing Almaeus' voice coming from it randomly.
No.
Well, so you said it read something before it got broke.
I said what?
You, Mr. Almaeus, you said it read something before it broke. Some
I'm
sort
not
of corruption?
This thing?
Sorry, yeah. Yes.
Explain what you mean. I keep hearing
So,
you say
you said
it wrote something.
it picked up something. Yeah, before it broke.
Yeah, just like general weft disturbances
Okay.
in the area. Like he can detect like there's a lot of disturbances and Heartwood Weave and weft in the area around Ashadenford.
Oh,
We
that's
just
not
need
good.
enough residual weft drain or like interference in that thing to be able to show it at the council meeting.
Okay.
All right, so here's the other thing it does. It's gonna have one more ability. Okay. It's got the Arcane Dampening Pulse, which can be used once per long rest. As an action, the oscillator emits a calibrated harmonic wave in a 15-foot radius centered on you for 1 minute. Creatures in the area have advantage on saving throws against wild magic surges, which you'll see later on in the game will be very useful. But planar instability effects, that's like anytime there's like creatures from other planes that are coming back and forth between their plane and our plane. Gates, things like that. Does everybody know what that means?
Yeah, like if something's coming back from the ethereal realm, you could like lock it in or lock it out.
If it's more like if the effect of that's unstable, like if it's happening at random in an area. So like for example, like in Mythdrowner, it's said in the lore that demons from other like planes of existence and devils all pop in and out of that place all the time, just randomly. There's all sorts of like unstable like portals opening randomly, and this would stabilize those areas. Basically, it's going to suppress unwanted magical effects in an area around you guys as long as you're holding it, including wild magic, planar instability, mythal corruption, or weft distortions. So any effects that are going to affect large areas like that kind of gives you like a bubble stand inside. Does that make sense? Think of it like that.
All right.
It's going to pulse out in waves though, so like, it's going to look different. It might not even have a visible effect, but so any ongoing magical environmental effects, unstable portals. This kind of goes along the same lines. Corrupt auras, weft tears are treated as one step less severe while inside the field. So like if there was like degrees of severity, you might be able to suppress them. So this is only usable once per long rest. When a creature inside the pulse takes 4 psychic or necrotic damage caused by magical instability, reduce the damage by a d6. So it kind of protects you a little bit. You have to recalibrate it on a long rest.
Word.
So it does a few things, like there's got a few buttons on it. Sound good? I think that's pretty fair. It's better than some of the other items.
That's pretty
Yeah,
dope.
it's pretty fair.
Because it was a long
It is
quest and you
really
had to
nice.
go a lot of places, so I figured make it like a little beefier.
Mhm.
No, I think
It's a
it'd be cool.
success. The prototype is no more. Well, I guess it still is a prototype. It's the only one, but we're not planning on mass producing these. I would like you to field test this for me at your earliest convenience. Find some weft, stabilize it, destroy it, whatever you got to do. But just tell me the results on this thing.
Okay.
What
How do
about
we
that
read the results?
code we have?
Say what was that, Arendor?
Do we still have that corrupted shard thing?
Yeah, but that's like you already know about that. It's not going to fix that shard. It's not going to like.
Well, maybe not fix it, but can I like treat it a little bit? Maybe make a little bit of progress in curing it or whatever.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's too. The nature of that item it's almost like a cursed item. It's not going to work.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to fix that directly at all. There's a very specific thing you can do with those later on in the campaign.
I had a random question. Says works 1d4 times before needing recharge at Almaeus's shop, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why would we need to go to Almaeus when we have
He said later in the campaign.
an artificer? Oh, he said you were talking about that. My bad. I must have missed that.
Yeah, I might have Body Knock gain a new ability soon, so we'll see.
Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking in my head for a minute.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, that's all I had to. Yeah, thank you.
That reminds me, Almaeus. What has come of my stone?
Oh, it does
my
one more
Ringard
thing. I
stone?
forgot. Body Knock. I can talk to you through this device.
Oh, dear God.
I can speak to you all day and all night through it.
Is there a mute function? Can I shut her off?
No, that's the best part. I left it on full blast all the time, so you'll never miss a message.
Oh God.
Don't worry, Body Knock. I'm not going to wake you up in the middle of the night every day, every night, just every other. There's important scientific data I must collect. You have to keep me abreast of this weft situation, the corruption and everything. We have to be able to keep account of these things and measure it and catalog it for future scientific endeavors.
Well, I have a question for you then.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I can't find my notes because my desk is a fucking disaster right now. You said to fix the what is it? Hold on. I know this. I have it.
Okay.
To fix the corrupted mythal shard, I needed This thing. Yeah, the corrupted mythal shard. I needed pure, clean magic or weft. I'm trying to
I
remember
don't
what you
think I
said, but
said
I've
it like
lost my
that,
fucking
but
notes. Yeah, but I
you're
like I said, I
talking
lost my
about
notes.
the
I wrote it down.
corrupted mythal shard that was
Yeah,
in the very first adventure.
yeah.
Yeah, that's something you're gonna have to hang on to those. You'll see. Think of them as like the more you're gonna collect a bunch of them, and there's gonna be like a something you can do with them much later. When probably in Act 5 when you get to Myth Drowner. It's gonna be
Okay.
something you can do only there.
Well, that's the other reason why I took Mythic
Or
Touch,
when
because of the
certain
shard.
other things happen first. I don't want to say too much, but like it seems like there's not much you can do to affect that kind of corruption.
Okay.
It's not, you can suppress the area around it if it's bleeding out, like with some of the other trinkets that you've found, but you can't like remove the corruption and make it whole again. If that makes any sense.
It does.
Yeah. We're building up to a bigger reveal on those, but later. Okay. So what next?
Almaeus, what has
Yeah.
come of my rune god stone?
Your what?
My rune
The rune
god
gouged
stone.
stone?
Yes,
Did
thank
you
you.
Said it like
leave
the
it with
first
him?
time.
I did.
What did we say about that?
I specifically threatened Merlot to not touch it.
I don't know. He hasn't had time to fully research it.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Okay, that's all I
what
need
did
to
you
know.
ask him to do with
To
it?
uncurse it. Lady Merwin said, yeah. Said he could uncurse it, do stuff with it. So we dropped it off with him.
I'm sorry, my dear. I haven't been able to remove the corruption on such a thing. You're gonna need to find a more, I don't know, something more esoteric here. It's not exactly cursed. It's like deep weft corruption as far as I can tell. Yes, this thing is minor in terms of its corrupted nature, but it's corruption nonetheless. There's nothing I can do to cure it. If it were a curse, I would probably have the magic needed to remove it, but I don't, unfortunately.
All right. Then I will take that back and go.
What does
find
it
elsewhere.
actually even do for you? Have you tried using it?
Well, no. I've been a little worried.
While attuned to the stone, you may invoke it as a reaction when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet makes an ability check, attack, roll, or saving throw. Add 1d4 to the roll as guidance, no concentration. You may do this once per short rest. It seems like every time you use it, you'll become a little corrupted yourself.
That's what I thought. That's what Lady Merwin said as well. And I have no intentions of becoming corrupt.
We haven't even touched it with our bare hands.
No.
Yes, it's probably unsafe. He treats it as though it's like a piece of like radioactive material. He kept it in like a lead-lined box for you.
Oh, lovely.
Let me see.
Maybe I'll drop it off with Lady Merwin. She said she had the magic. When we go back to her.
Okay.
You think we could hold on to that lead box you got there?
Sure, just take it with you.
Thanks.
Lovely.
I'll leave that thing in there.
You should
I
go
can't get
investigate.
over the music.
I know, huh? We should totally go investigate the missing riders.
Yes, that's a good place to go test out the weft detection.
Sorry, I sound far. The kitty cat is on my lap.
Fair enough.
You're fine.
Cat law.
All right, look.
All right.
If you want to try to cure the stone, the rune gouge stone, there might be a way to do it. With the oscillator, this is Almaeus. He tells you, now hold on, let me think about this. Now that we have the oscillator, and perhaps if we had the right harmonic frequencies, i.e. the right music, we might be able to do something about it. We could perform a ritual. I don't know if you want to risk it. It could destroy the item. It could harm one of us, or who knows, cause an unstable catalytic implosion and cause demons to pop out of the portal, opening up randomly in this very lab. It's your call.
You know, science always about massive leaps you can do.
Hey,
So,
Ben.
Yes.
the use only. Yes.
Do you need to take a short rest to give people inspirations?
Yes.
Maybe we should take a short rest so you can give yourself one again.
Maybe.
That way you can get your check. Sorry for being so metagamey.
It's fine. That's a good idea.
I
Wait,
think we
so
should.
she
I think
can-
we should try. I think we should try what he's suggesting.
What are you doing on short rest now?
The
Gaining-
musician feat.
Oh, what does it do?
Yeah, I'm going down to it, doing it.
Something about a short rest though? Like,
Yep. As you finish a short or long rest, you can play a song with a musical instrument, which you have proficiency with, and give heroic inspiration to allies who hear the song. Number of allies can equal to you. You can affect in this way equal to your proficiency bonus.
Oh, so can you not give it to yourself?
he can't give it to himself.
It doesn't look. No. Okay. Well.
I mean,
it's only.
That's the true heroic inspiration version of it though, right? Like the one that DMs give
Yeah.
out. It's not
Yeah.
the bardic one.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
okay. All right, whatever you guys want to do. I'm willing to try the ritual or whatever if I have to help.
Well, I'm looking at the rest of them. What do you think? It's worth a shot. It's rather useless to us. Not cursed. Corrupted.
Pull up
Yeah,
the
nobody's wanted to buy it.
pull up the canticle.
I was tired
Well, pulling up the
watching you
canticle.
do it the first time.
Yeah, we need the canticle involved in this.
Oh. All right. Yeah. That's all right.
But let's give it a try.
Well, let's try. I'm going to. Pull
So
up the
we have
canticle.
the first the opening measure, which is
Yeah.
fragments 1 and 2, the Heartwood's Hush and the Greenward Pulse. But we're just going to treat it as you singing those notes in the canticle. You're applying the music of the canticle here. So for every 2 stanzas, in this case you have 2 of them, you get a +2 to your performance check, I'll say.
I got a +2. All right.
Yeah, just for this specific ritual.
All right.
And then I need someone to perform an Arcana check in support of this ritual. So go ahead first,
I
make a
can do that.
performance check, Penelope.
Okay.
Arthel, he's like, yes, sir. Should I try also or no?
Oh God, no, just one person. Yeah,
I'll use inspiration.
we gotta do it 3 times and succeed. Okay, I'll tell you if it's a pass or fail.
I can use inspiration.
don't think it's worth
These
it.
dice
'cause
are rigged.
He failed too. You guys both probably have to pass.
Yeah, that check didn't succeed. He's like, nothing's working. We can try again. We didn't destroy it yet. It's getting a little unstable. I can tell the oscillator's feeding back a little bit. It's picking up weft resonance right now. Hold it
That's
steady,
good.
body knock. Don't let the oscillator get out of range of this thing. We got to keep monitoring it.
What is up with these dice? I can't roll good. Well, it's still a 13.
It's still a 13. Still not good enough. Arthel, that was perfect. Keep your harmonic
Can I guidance
resonance
Penelope?
Actually, yeah.
at that frequency next time.
Guidance
All
Penelope.
right. I'm gonna stay right here.
I'm gonna roll Penelope. Wait, can you guidancing her right now? Yeah, you can roll another
D4.
D4, Penelope.
4. Let's go.
Yeah,
Three
that's
works.
good enough.
That's a 16.
That's a 16. That's better. Yes. Tune your voice better than that. That's it. It's coming into focus. We need to try one more time. The next part. I'm going to change the frequency here. Okay. Do it again. Arcana check and performance.
Dang.
Arthel, you're slipping. No, Penelope. Wait. Penelope, you take you can roll a D6, but it's not gonna matter, or a D4, but Arthel, you can't just re-roll. Are you doing inspiration?
Yeah, I was gonna do inspiration if I'm holding.
Did you have
I
inspiration?
don't.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Just rested.
Oh, that's right. You're a human.
It's a 10.
That's not enough. Man, how did you roll a fucking 6?
I don't know. I
You're
keep
rolling
I
a
have
2.
I rolled a 2.
All right,
And I have a
you're
+4.
getting- You're getting you take some psychic damage, Penelope. 8 psychic damage.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ouch.
Do you want to keep going? It's going to take a lot more to remove this. We're only at 30% from what I
What do
can
you
read
guys think?
here.
I'm good to keep going. That looked like it hurt though.
Fair enough.
How tough are
Would
you?
I cast- Would you like me to
I'm pretty
cast
damn
a
tough.
spell to help you, Penelope?
Yes, please.
Would you like enhance ability?
Yes, I would. Give me some help.
I cast at second level. Yes. And I give her charisma advantage.
All right. Well, I suppose we try one more time.
So now you have advantage and a +4.
That's what I'm saying.
This is like a Baldur's Gate
Don't
thing.
fuck this. Don't
I
fuck
rolled
this
through
up.
that once.
All right, try again. Arthel, remember, keep that energy high this time.
There you go.
Let's go now.
There we go. We're at 73%. We need one more try.
Okay.
Oh, let's
It's
go.
almost gone, I think.
Come on, Penelope.
No, Penelope. You're going out of
Okay.
pitch or something. God.
That was crazy.
It's
A
going up
7 and a
again.
9 total. That's fucked.
You take
How was that,
17
though?
psychic damage,
No
Penelope.
way.
You
I'm
sure?
fine. I'm still living.
Let's go one more time.
Are you?
Should,
Are you
should I?
sure?
Are you
Should I
holding
say-
on?
You guys wanted to know what it was like to work
Hey,
with
hey,
I'm
hey,
Ellen
good.
Reyes?
I'm good. Oh my! This is a headache from hell, though.
He's right.
Working with-
This is what he was talking about.
working
You
with
guys,
Al
didn't,
Red.
you guys didn't believe me. This is what I dealt with for all
I
those years.
still have half my health bar.
Hey guys, do you think if Cap was here, he would probably say cure wounds?
No. He wouldn't know to do that,
No,
right?
no. He would not. I got this. Don't
I
worry.
doubt he would think
I'm
about it. Yeah, he would. He would be nah. I don't think I'm doing that.
Oh wait, hold on. I got a +2 to the right. That's
I guess we're not in combat, so I
sure
guess
a
that's fair.
14.
It's not that important yet.
You ready?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
You ready to roll?
Yes, I'm ready. Yes.
Do you think he would
Ready
give
to-
me guidance? Don't
Well,
we
Oh,
have to
yeah.
give people
Cast guidance on two people with the
I
same
would give
person casting
guidance to
guidance.
one and
No, Stencil
Concentration.
cast guidance on Arthel.
and
But
body knock on
who?
Penelope.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So that's advantage, right? Or +4.
No, it's just the 1 + 1d4.
It's +4.
All right, one more go.
Do you have guidance, Arthel?
Yeah.
They both do.
All right, perfect. That's exactly it.
15.
We're at 93,
Yeah.
98. 100% corruption gone.
Hey, out of
And then you,
here!
you
Come on,
see the
everyone.
red in the thing dissipate.
Nice.
I'm gonna turn around to Arth and just set a hand in Arthur's shoulder and go, "That hurt."
It looked
Ouch.
like it. It was pretty fun from over here. Dang.
I have more brain damage now. Oh, lovely.
I think Senso can get you all healed up.
I'm starting to think I understand why Body Knock does not like this place.
Told you. Thought I was lying.
Body Knock, I think you were
A successful
right.
experiment. Good
whether-
job, everyone.
I think I smell colors.
Well, which one?
Smell
what
them. Wait till
does
you
Green smell?
taste them. When you taste them, it's even better.
Oh, what is?
Yeah, it sounds like you've advanced.
I think I've ascended. Oh, lovely.
There's still some minor corruption in this thing, but I think most of it is gone. So I'm going to
Hey.
revise what the WEF does now.
Do I roll a d4 to recharge the device?
Mm, mm.
No, not yet. He was almost using it as though it was like just monitoring the situation.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're still going to take some damage every time, Penelope.
Well, I had the health bar to do it.
That's good. What
I'm at 19 out of 44.
19?
Yeah.
Damn,
should
you
take that short
rock.
rest.
Yeah, we
Wait.
should definitely do a short rest now. Yeah, you're right.
Listen, Almez, we need to take a nap on your floor for a little bit.
Fine, just
We don't
lay
take a
down
nap.
there. Just don't step on any of my experiments.
Oh,
I'ma
I
step
call
on
under
them
the
all.
table.
Eat some crackers and have some tea real quick. That's a short rest.
I know a nap under the table sounds pretty nice.
Oh, well, it's just your choice.
So as Penelope's just standing there, she is going to fall backwards and just on the ground. She's knocked the fuck out.
It's like you just got dumped at the prom and you came home and just laid in the floor in the living room.
That is exactly how it is. Just splat.
Your parents come over and they're like, "Are you drunk?" And you're just like, "No, I'm sad."
Yes. I ain't lie. I fucking.
Maybe
my mom
it
asked me
is,
if
too.
I was drunk. I said yes.
I think I might be using a few hit dice.
So the new things it does are listed in here now. It does it's the WEF anchor ability is now refined. It still has a reaction. You can, when a creature within 30 feet makes an ability check or an attack roll or a saving throw, you can add a d4 to the roll, no concentration. if you're attuned to this thing. Usable PB times per long rest instead of once per short rest. PB meaning proficiency bonus. This keeps it clutch, but removes spam potential, blah, blah, blah. Let me just clean up the wording in there a little bit. It's like, take all that out of there. Each time the die is rolled, rolled as a 1, the weft flickers and the user takes 1 psychic damage for proficiency bonus. So if you roll a 1 when you do that D4, you're gonna take some damage. You don't get like before. You didn't learn this, but there was like this creeping corruption effect that would have happened every time you use it. You would have become more and more corrupted.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like it was gonna be really, really bad if you started using this thing.
Yeah. Okay, so I can add a 1d4 to any roll. When it says, okay, you are a creature. All right, lovely.
So it has similar properties now to like Merlot or the oscillator. Advantage on saves versus magical instability, mythical corruption, or planar distortion, but only for you. Wild magic effects inside the field are rolled twice. Take the preferred result. Concentration checks made inside the field have advantage. What? Hold on a minute.
Yeah, in a 10-foot radius, baby.
But that's once per long rest. You have to.
Okay.
You know.
So I can stand back with the spellcasters.
Hey.
1 minute.
Okay.
10-foot radius. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I will make a token for that. Or not a token. I'm not asking. An item for that. Okay.
I would say you've earned it.
Getting that hell.
All right.
What are you at now?
Max.
Nice.
I have 1 dice left to spare. Okay. And over this short rest, I'm actually going to attune to that stone.
You probably should have used your second wind first.
You know, that's a really good thing. And I'm mad I didn't think of it. I'm going to take it out on you.
I forgot to say that.
No, it's on me. It's 100% on me because I'm the fighter.
You should
I'm
know
going
your
to blame it on
more
you and
than-
strangle you.
Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
It wouldn't be fun.
Of course it would be.
The old men in my party are perverts. Ah, lovely.
Excuse
Who are you
you.
calling a pervert?
I just like bucks.
Well, you know, you don't.
I don't even find you attractive.
Far too young.
What you
for me.
previously said says otherwise.
Hey,
Do you guys want to finish your short rest? Did you roll your hit points?
Yes, I did. I got 25 back.
25 already. Jeez.
Yeah, I rolled 3.
You
I
rolled
got
3
a 5 and 2
dice.
twelve.
Okay. Okay. All right. What do you guys want to do from here?
I'm gonna go north of the apple grove.
Yes, and
Find the missing riders.
Yeah.
find the missing riders.
Okay.
So you guys set out from here. Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Yes.
you begin to head north, traveling, through the rest of the town, and you pass by the White Hart Inn on the way out of town. Actually, yeah, you do that. You go back across the bridge and head north from there. Seems like the shortest way. Um, so, one moment. You come to a grove of trees in an orchard. I think they're like apple trees, similar to the southern orchard, but different kind of stuff here. Um, yeah, there's a clearing up ahead, and you find that there's like interesting areas here to explore. Give me a moment here. I'm just gonna. And this tinkerer music.
Today's Thursday, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Fucking thank God Almighty. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I was looking on my fucking calendar for tomorrow and there's no meetings. Like, wait, what?
All right.
I like this music.
Yeah, you're
It's
out. You're
ominous.
out and
I
about.
like
You're
how
out in the forest almost. You're kind of like passing through the orchard, and like you're almost at the edge of the orchard right now. And there's like signs, not of corruption, but just like there's an ominous feeling here. You all pick up on it. The air is colder. There's a little bit of mist flowing through this part of the orchard. It's about midday. The sun is not out. There's a lot of clouds overhead. So there's a foreboding feeling to the atmosphere today.
Hmm.
You can feel the wind moving, but like you don't see any like the leaves on the trees move. It's really strange. There's no birds, even though you're hearing birds in the background. But in reality, there isn't any.
They're just drones.
I'd like everybody to make a perception check.
Okay.
I can try. Don't think it'll be very good. Because I really
You want me to
Just
can't.
go
roll
ahead.
for? Oh, never mind.
Just yourself.
Oh my
Told ya.
god.
I think I got it.
Arendor, you look around at the trees and you see that there's sap bleeding out of some of the tree trunks. And there's a green hue to it. It looks unnatural. There's also up ahead, you spot in the near distance, there's a set of animal tracks. I'm not sure what of yet. It's kind of muddy up there. You can investigate further if you get close.
Well, what's going on?
It seems that these trees are bleeding maybe a corrupted sap. It is green and unusual. And I do see some tracks of some sort ahead of us.
Ooh, ooh, I have a thing for that. I have.
Oh, are any of our objects glowing green right this moment?
Ooh, yeah, big lantern.
Tell me what it does, the radius, the capability of it, what it's detecting, things like that.
I have. That's not the one I want. The Heartwood token.
Right. You wanna
Mine
link it for
glows when
me?
near mythical anomalies.
I don't know how to add this link.
Guys, you got to figure out how to use your sheets.
No, I have it. I have it open. I just don't know how to put it in the chat.
There should be a
What if I
chat
do
bubble
this?
for it. Where's it at in your? There you go. He did it. See that?
Yeah, as soon as you, yeah.
Yeah, it's right next to the chat bubbles, right next to the name.
Next to the name, there's a little chat bubble.
No, it's because it's a. I didn't copy it as an item. That's why. It's a
Oh,
handout.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm
All
trying
right.
to
Well,
figure
tell
out
me
how
what
to
it tell
put
me
the
what it
handout.
says. Tell me what it says. I think I can kind of remember, but I'm not sure.
Ooh,
They're all a
the
little
hardware
different.
token.
seems like all of us have a detection item of some sort now.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
Corruption
They're like,
sense. 30-foot radius. The token glows a faint green to gold light when red briar corruption, myth will touch creatures, crown root influence, weft distortions, and heartwood anomalies are within 30 feet.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. It's glowing a little bit more than it would have normally. These trees are suffering from something. You don't know what. It's some type of corrupting weft influence.
I would like to go up to this nearest one and maybe make a nature check for it or something.
Which tree?
The
Oh,
one I just walked up to. I'm
okay.
trying to ping my
Okay.
sheets in the way. This tree right here. I'm gonna use the leaf of the eternal bow and use advantage on nature check.
Okay. Go
nice.
ahead.
Bam. With a 17.
It's definitely corrupted. It's related to some influence of weft corruption. You don't know much more than that. It's just there's just a faint aura around it, or like it just gives off it's the right color, it's the right consistency. This tree is being changed inside, and you imagine that inside the tree it's suffering.
Do
The
I
tree,
hear any of the whispering?
yes, you do.
That's sad. Okay.
Yes, it appears that this grove is corrupted.
I mean, the
uh,
leaves and all the trees, like one thing you can tell about it is the corruption here in this area is more recent. It's not like the corruption hasn't fully destroyed these trees or anything yet. So,
Probably not a good idea to eat off of them.
Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted some apples.
um,
Okay.
what's the distance on the lantern of root light there, Arthel?
10 feet, I believe, is what you said
So,
before. It's what
so
you
you're
have.
gonna want to shine that on things specifically that you want to investigate. And I'll tell you if
Okay.
it's like corrupted or like if it's doing something.
If I
Yeah.
activate this pulse, will I find a trail of the corrupted?
It's an action. The bearer may invoke the token's ancient attunement, reveals invisible or hidden corruption, pulses brighter as the corruption strengthens, grant advantage on nature and arcana checks related to web, and all that stuff. Yes, it would. It would illuminate trails left by corrupted creatures.
I'm gonna activate that pulse to see the trail to see if we can't find the root of this corruption, so to speak.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I'm shining my lantern is up on these animal tracks.
Yeah, some of them are definitely corrupted. There's different sets of tracks. Arthel, the lantern shines on some of them that give off faint little like indications of corrupted residue in each track mark. Um, Body knock, you need to move up if you want to look at this stuff.
My computer is running like fucking asshole.
You guys can also combine all this stuff with generic checks like that you want to do, like try to identify the tracks, all sorts of stuff here. What type of
So
creatures? These are mostly animal tracks, but if you want to know what did it or what caused it, there's more than one. Some of them are obvious, like there's some horse tracks here.
Let me look at the tracks that I see in the lantern light, and can I get an investigation check to see what
It's going to be
kind
more of a nature
specifically
check.
are?
It's going to be a nature check.
Ooh. Okay. Well then,
You can ask someone
be
else
like,
to like tell you what they
Arendor,
know.
Arendor, come look
Yes,
at you see the tracks that are glowing?
I believe so. Yes.
What
You
kind of
can't see them
animal is
from over
that?
there, Andor. You're touching the tree and licking the sap.
I'm moving.
Licking the sap.
I
These
was just
ones,
hugging
right?
a tree. Do not mind me.
Yeah, well, we all got to sometime.
The
Anyway,
survival check or nature check.
This is another separate nature check. Yeah. You don't know what type of animal caused these, but it was large.
Oh,
It's
whatever left
clawed.
these
It's
was quite
definitely
big.
clawed, and the claw marks are big, but you don't know
a
what it
nature
was.
check.
Yeah,
Can
Arthur,
I
you might be
also
able
make
to
one?
think about it and just try to cross-reference your notes. You have no
Oh, that's
idea. You know less than Arendor. You just like, this is very large beast made these. Some type. I wouldn't want to find out what it was. It's so big.
We better be careful. That thing looks awful large.
Well,
yes,
everything's
quite.
large to me.
Yes, quite. Should we advance or should we proceed with caution?
We should advance with caution.
Now, if you want to
I agree.
determine like what was going on here, that would be more of a survival check to figure out why all these tracks were going this way.
Well, it does seem that there is some sort of boulder blocking the path.
Nah, that boulder's been there for millennia. There's a path
Why
heading
does the
more to the north.
okay?
Yeah, that boulder doesn't block an actual path. It's just there.
So we should roll survival checks for tracking.
If you want to know what was happening here, like all you've done so far is determined there's corruption, possibly with the creatures that left these tracks. The trees seem a little corrupted. Um, the air is wrong around here, shit like that. All right, so a survival check will tell you now that like the riders were definitely tracking something. You can tell by the footprints and the spacing between them. Um, their formation was very consistent. They were riding in a line. They don't seem like they were being chased or panicked or anything like that. So they weren't in danger necessarily. But yes, they do head
Okay.
off north into the woods, the deeper
The tracks,
forests beyond the grove.
these tracks go
Yeah.
northern. They go north up this road. It appears they are following something, but not in an immediately concerning way.
Yeah, they were tracking slow, in other words, like deliberately, methodically, not at a fast pace, like
Perhaps
a
whatever
light
they were
stride.
following was actually leading them.
Let's check it out.
I could not agree more.
I suppose. Yes, let's onward.
You gotta get all that armor up in the front, guys. I mean,
All right. Come
although,
on, Senso.
Arendor, you've been looking pretty healthy. I don't
Does
know how you do
anyone,
it.
before you leave, can anyone think of anything else they want to do before they go? I'll allow any other types of checks if you think of like something you want to specifically do here, based on the information I've
Oh,
given
we
you.
did a nature, we did a survival.
Yeah.
We're doing Arcana check.
On what though? Like I'm very specific about my checks. I don't say like, yeah, do a nature check and I tell you everything on the map. It's like
What's
specifically
going on
Arcana.
over here?
with what are you looking at? Or what are you
The
referring to?
the where I'm pinging where this
Um,
path
it
is with
looks
the rock
like
and all that.
it's just like that it's been a common place for people to travel to and fro from in the grove. Maybe they've used it as like an area to stack things occasionally well, while harvesting.
It's a rest
So
stop.
it's a rest stop, maybe. Yeah, it's like a brief rest stop. Like there's nothing like untoward or abnormal about it that you can tell.
Word.
It's just a large boulder in the middle of a orchard field.
Hey, can I fly a scratcher up and just take a look around in the air, kind of above us,
Yeah,
see if I can spot anything big?
yeah. Make a perception check for him with his roll.
All right. I'm sorry, my mouse keeps double clicking.
Well, yeah, what's
But
going on with that?
that's 15.
I don't think
He
it's your
can't
mouse. I think
see
that's roll
anything.
20.
He can't really see anything. Um, when he looks out ahead towards the north, especially, the forest is dense and it's, not anything he can peer through. He doesn't see anything immediately up ahead though.
All right. Well, Scratcher didn't see anything. I don't know. Something might be hiding or asleep.
Okay,
I say
so
let's go forward, but we should be careful.
Yes, as Ando said, there seems to be a lot of corruption around here.
all right, you guys head north?
Yeah, I think we should. I'm not
I
really
think
sure
so.
what else we should be checking here.
You've gathered a lot of information. You know that this is probably definitely a patrol on horseback that passed through this area.
Yeah.
And you know that the trees are showing signs of corruption in the area. You couldn't identify what kind of animal left these tracks, but
It's
like
pretty big.
it was big. Yeah. Or creature. It doesn't necessarily have to be an animal. It's just, there was something that they were on the tail of here.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's go.
I'm ready to go too. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
As we're going through the forest, I'm gonna be whistling out, seeing if I can hear anything, catch anything.
Oh yeah, who did you give inspiration from earlier with your short rest?
You and Body Knock.
Thank you. I didn't hear that
Thank
earlier.
you.
All right, I've marked my sheet for it. Oh, formation stuff.
What?
Like it.
Boy,
Hold on 1 minute. I gotta.
this is a cool looking map.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Up ahead, you feel like you can hear things. Everybody make a perception check.
Hey,
It appears I was too enamored with my tea.
Arthur, Penelope, you swear up ahead, beyond the stony crags that are up there, past the trail. Um, Perhaps in the bushes or something, there's some low growling noises you hear.
you guys hear that growling?
Be careful for an ambush. An animal seems to be up here.
The
I don't know
forest
what you're
is
talking. I don't
roaming.
hear anything.
This would be a bad time for me to fart, but unfortunately I did.
No.
I did not hear it.
I knew
You
I
didn't
should have
hear it.
taken gust of wind.
Yeah, can we? Yeah.
Gust of wind.
Oh, so what side is the growling coming from? Is it coming from left or right, or is it coming
Mostly
straight
up
from in front of us?
directly ahead and to the left a little bit. Like you hear growling noises.
So, it's over in this direction over here. Do be on guard. And I'm going to draw my longsword and dagger.
I'm scared. Oh, is all this? So are all these trees on the tree line like difficult terrain because they're
Yeah,
bushes, or because they
yeah,
just
a
trees?
lot of them are. Yeah, just I'll tell
Okay.
you what's difficult terrain. Some of it's impassable, but it's just like this is a very thick wooded area. Like this is all brush and it's just like
Trees and brush, yeah.
yeah, nothing that you would like if you go off into this brush, you're in some thick shit. You know, it's not this path has been carved through the woods for a long time. It's a path through the woods and you know, do you guys proceed down the path or like you've stopped here for a moment? This is like several miles into the forest now. You've been tracking for a couple hours. When you notice
You
something up ahead, basically, is what's happening.
uh, I'm going to advance, but keeping my eye over to where I heard the growling.
Okay,
I follow Shenshal closely.
Penelope,
As do I.
you're moving ahead, and somewhere over here you spot some eyes staring back at you. Two sets of eyes, in the shadows in
I
the
sure wish
below
I
those rocks, below those stones.
wish I could.
There's something beneath the rock.
They're glowing
Uh,
yellow eyes.
Perhaps we should scare it before it scares us.
I don't know about you, but I'm not scared.
Go away, creature!
Hello?
We're creeping.
What's going on up there? What is it?
I don't know. There's
So
eyes in the cave.
you hear a low
12 o'clock.
growling occurring from up ahead. It's like growling.
I don't know.
So wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. There's a creature up ahead in a cave. You don't know what it is, and you just shouted at it to let them know we're here.
It already
Uh,
sees us. It's
Yeah,
looking at us.
But I think we shouted at it for it to go away.
We could be in its home, so we might be intruders.
Are
So
we
we
like
can't yell
close
at
by
it to
the
go
eyes
away.
that we just saw, or is it like farther away?
It's further. It's
It's
like it's up
in
by
here.
right where she clicked there. Yeah.
Oh. Think I have enough time to conduct a ritual and cast Speak with Animals?
to you to risk that time. How long is it?
10 minutes for a ritual cast.
A lot can happen in 10 minutes. Like
I
Penelope,
don't.
like this
I
is
mean,
happening. Like time is slowed down in your mind right now. I'm like, you're almost in a state of panic, or not panic, but fear. Like you're acutely aware of the immediate danger, and like you're not like able to casually like cast a ritual. Does that make sense?
ah,
Any interruption in the ritual will cancel the spell. So if you want to cast a spell, you can cast it right now with a spell slot. Your call.
No, I do not think I will.
So,
Really?
all
Why is
right.
that? Let me like, is that a mechanical
Tactical.
thing because you want to reserve spell slots for blowing things up, or what?
or maybe healing.
Or maybe healing. Okay, it's your call.
It's actually a smart tactical play in case we get in a
Uh,
fight.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
but
probably
on the
gonna
other
get
I'm
hand,
more
going.
I think he's implying that this could also be like the bear situation where I convinced them not to fight us.
I don't know,
The
dude. Maybe
growling
these things are
continues.
corrupted, and they're just gonna be like, "Fuck
Um, um,
you."
hmm. What should we do?
We should probably kill them. I mean, they probably killed the riders, so
Oh no, I don't think an animal could get the best of the riders.
All right,
You could if they're corrupted.
I can't speak with animals at first level.
Okay. You can't speak with animals. What else do you guys do? These things are
Uh,
probably gonna reveal themselves um, slowly as you
I'm
I
going
approach.
walk
to take a
forward.
bit of.
I walk forward a little bit and I speak plainly. We mean you no harm. Hello, we see you.
Out steps from inside these rocks two large wolves.
Oh, they're dire wolves.
These are big boy wolves, big, deep forest wolves. They are
We do not mean to harm you, but if you've seen anyone pass by, we could use some information.
roots scream, and then suddenly a wolf of tremendous size appears on top of the rocks. This
Tight.
is the alpha wolf.
dang.
You speak our language, elfling.
Yes, I am a druid. I respect your kind.
What do you know of what's happened to our kind here in the forest?
Surely you've been hunted and oppressed by the local humans. And otherwise, the Weft corruption has likely influenced your lifestyle.
The humans leave us alone. They provide sustenance in times of need. They are not a problem. Something stirs in the roots, the stones. They are wrong now. Feather claw. They hunt without hunger. The metalmen chase the wrong trail.
Oh,
They'll
really?
likely be destroyed.
Which way did they go?
They went north of here. You make an
Why, thank
insight
you.
check, though. Make an insight check.
See if he's lying.
No, I'm going to tell you something
Oh,
else. It's a passive insight check, but you got to roll. You're not sure, but this wolf, despite its size, seems. There's no. You haven't seen a wolf this size before your entire life. I mean, this thing is big. It probably weighs 300 pounds. I mean, it's a
Damn.
big fucking animal. It's not like the other
Excuse
two, so that, like they're definitely normal. They're big wolves, but they're not like abnormally big.
Excuse me, Pack Alpha. What makes you so large? Are you feeling well?
I feel the stirring, the deep magics below. It's changed all of us. I'm no longer able to feel the earth like I used to. It feels different.
Would you like
Now,
us to maybe aid you?
hmm, make an animal handling check here while using a WEF stability item. You have to have one in your hand.
So I do have that thing. Still the. Sorry.
Yeah,
Corruption pulses, maybe.
yeah. Like, do you move closer to him? You can see that like he's got like small splinters stuck in like his fur, and like they're glowing green now that you're using the WEF stabilizer.
Hmm. Is it like maybe can it be like purified, or maybe can I heal him or something?
He's stepping closer to you. You're not sure what to make of this behavior.
I step a little closer too, in confidence.
He stops and sniffs you. I don't smell it on you.
Yes, we seek to destroy the corruption.
He raises his paw for you to look at it.
Okay, I inspect his paw. Like
You gotta
maybe it's wounded.
you gotta be right up near him if you want to do that. Okay, you're within 5 feet. He allows you to look at it. You can see that he's nervous about letting you see it, but um, make a nature check now on this.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Sure, go ahead.
Um, can I get guidance from someone?
It's happening fast. You got to do it.
Sure, yeah. I give guidance. I have 1 per day guidance.
You have to stand behind him and touch him.
Yes.
Maybe that.
I'll do
Okay,
that.
cool. Thank you.
I'll put a hand on your shoulder and yeah.
Nature. Oh, thank God.
Nice.
18.
18.
Hell
This is
yeah.
definitely this shard that's stuck in him, large, has definitely corrupted him. Removing it could be dangerous to him. It would require careful removal. This thing is definitely what's changing him, making him this large. Now that you're holding his paw in your hand, you can see that all throughout his coat and fur, underneath of it, he glows subtle, like pale green, and there's like all this like corrupted stuff going through his blood and his veins and his paws. Like
Oh.
he's disease. It's almost like a disease, but because of the WEF corruption, it's not like a disease. It's WEF corruption. So you could try using one of your devices to stabilize it, or make a straight up medicine check to remove it permanently. Either way, you can
I have a pretty high. I
pacify
have a
him.
+6. I have a +6 medicine with that guidance. Probably pretty good.
You could try that if you want.
YOLO! God damn it.
Oh
I roll
man.
in that one.
And you guys are doing bad tonight.
That's
what I'm
Well,
saying.
roll the guide. Did you roll the d4 already?
Well, I mean, okay. 11.
All right.
Okay.
So you're able to remove the splinter. It's not that hard. It's just you didn't want to
Oh,
like hurt him.
heard it.
You needed a 10.
Yeah.
Um
Okay.
he like looks at his paw, and as soon as you remove it, you have to wrap it with that medicine. You got to wrap it with some bandages. You got to use your medicine uh healer's kit. Do you have a healer's kit? Does anyone have a healer's kit in this party?
I think Cap does, but I'm pretty sure.
You're gonna need
Yeah,
to
he
take
yeah,
one
he's
from
got a good
him.
bit.
He's gonna have to give you one right
Give me some
away.
cloth.
Yeah, like a charge from his
I'll
healer's
write
kit.
I'll write this down so he can fix his sheet later.
Yes, make sure he knows that he had to give you his healer's kit.
Okay. So I wrap the shard with a little bit of cloth, thanks to Sensal, and I thank the wolf for not mauling us to death, and I tell him I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help you, Sir Artful Dire Wolf. You are quite magnificent.
Thank you. 2 legs. My pack will revere you while here, and you have safe passage through our den. Just know that the Featherclaw's nest in the broken stone beyond, where the wind cannot reach, is a place we will not go. That creature has lost its mind completely. It no longer obeys the laws of nature, devours everything it comes across.
Oh. Thank you for the information. Is there anything else we should know about this area before we go and leave you on your business?
I cannot tell you what I don't know. All I know is
Well,
that
that is
the
very well.
land is wrong. We suffer for it. The game in this area has not tasted right.
Really? Well,
Yes.
I believe in your survival and your odds in keeping alive out here, and I hope you keep your babies safe.
Yes. We will. We will do what we can to survive.
I'm gonna turn to the party and just be like, "We should be going soon. Let us all calmly pass these wolves by. They will not harm us."
There's more. You sense that there was a lot more of them in the area. It's not just the 3 you're looking at. There's a whole
We
pack
see
nearby.
there's more eyes peeking at us through the
Yeah,
shadows.
through the deeper woods around here. Yeah, they're all kind of peeking in. He says, "Stick to the path, and my pack mates won't bother you."
Very well. Everyone stick to the path. Let us go. Goodbye, Direwolf.
Good day. All right, off we go.
Mike, you're pretty good at doing the animal encounters. That felt satisfying. I'm not gonna lie.
That wolf voice was really cool.
That's
Yeah, that was
partially
really
that's partially because I'm so hoarse right now. My voice is bad. Like, yeah. Anyway, you guys want to move on from here?
Yes.
Yeah, going
Adventure,
north.
off we go.
I like the new artwork that they did for these wolves.
Yeah, that looks. Their tokens look good. This map looks nice too. I like the painted
It
rough
does.
more than like the refined kind of crispy maps.
Yeah, it's a little bit more ethereal. Yeah, this is a Chat GPT generated map. I got it to listen to me and make the kind of maps I really wanted it to make. You know.
Yeah, working with AI, you need to be like. There's a certain way you gotta fucking type
You got to
shit to get what you
encourage
want.
it. It's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and like you gotta refine it every time. Like if you
Yeah,
write
it's
something,
almost more work than it's worth. Like it's like I feel like I'm like a tamer of it. Like I have to kind of like no, no, not like this. Like I direct it, you know.
That's why I abuse the negative prompt, so that like you can tell it what you don't want.
Oh, hmm,
That's kind of
yeah,
that's a little bit makes it a little easier. I don't know.
saves time. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys went ahead. Let's take like 5 minute break. I just got to get a drink because my throat's killing me.
yeah, that actually
Okay.
works because I
Yeah.
forgot to
I
make
still
my
got
lunch
time
before,
to
so
play. I just need 5 minutes.
that works. I
Okay.
gotta
Be right
make my
back.
lunch or put my shit in my lunch bag.
I'm gonna go get more water.
Anybody want to go to work for me tomorrow?
Dude, I don't want to go to work for me tomorrow.
I'll fucking work for you if I get half your paycheck that day.
Deal. Come to Nashville. Yeah, I'll tell you what you have to do. You have to inspect the duct bank installation. You're gonna have to fight with a contractor over fucking $100,000 because I don't want to pay him and he wants to get paid. You have to babysit a couple of surveyors for 4 hours, and you have to be in a 2-hour meeting over something stupid.
I can do it. we can do it.
Deal. Have fun with that. And tomorrow's an easy day.
God damn.
What was the Throngler? Why is this in my?
What is the throng?
Oh, it's the long.
What's
I
wrong?
got. It's the long sword I got from Bone Gnasher. The rusty ass fucking bone, human bone longsword.
Then can't you just put that in your left hand?
No, it's not light.
But it's versatile. Oh, okay.
It is versatile, but
You don't
if I
have-
have,
Dual wielding.
I do have dual wielding, but they changed in 2025. You can no longer dual wield two longswords.
I thought it says only as long as it doesn't have the two-handed property.
Yeah, but it changed in 2024.
I heard you guys talking about that, but that doesn't. So it has to be the
So,
light
I
property?
can wield a non-light
Yeah.
weapon in my main hand and a light weapon in my main hand now.
So it has to
It
be
has
light
to have-
property.
Yes. It
That's
has to have the light property. It
No-
does, but it
no
allows
one
me to
can
make
wield-
3 attacks
No one
in
can
one
wield
turn.
2 regular weapons.
No.
That sucks. It should be like a
But yeah,
feat.
it is. I understand why, because it's for balance, because I can now make 3 attacks at level 4.
Don't short swords count as light weapons?
They do.
So I mean, I guess if you got short sword in your left hand, it would be cool.
Yeah, that's
then
what
it
I'm
wouldn't
going
have to-
for.
But
But I
wouldn't
didn't have the money this time.
Then it won't have the throne property, but it still sounds pretty good. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Short sword also doesn't have the nick property, so I'd have to go with scimitar.
Oh, so you
Yeah,
can.
so
do
think
full
about this.
scimitar.
Yeah, think about this. I can hit him with a longsword, and then a part of the same action, part of the same attack action, stab him with the dagger for a free hit, and then I can use my bonus action to attack with the dagger.
I see. That's what Nick does.
Yes.
I understand. I still need to go get water. I'll be right back.
So you're going short sword, trident?
Nope. I'm either
Eventually.
going
I don't
scimitar.
think you can trident the dual wield trident, can you?
Yes, you can. It's versatile like all the rest.
I thought the dagger trident was a cool concept.
That's what I was going for, but I don't have the trident just yet. And I can also throw the dagger. And recall it back with a bonus action just in case we got things that are far away. Okay. I gotta look at the wordings of Nick.
I think that spell slot was well worth it.
Oh, for sure.
I think so.
Wait,
Really
repeat that?
get torn up.
I said I think that spell slot I just spent was well worth it.
Oh yeah.
I think we would have been in for a kind of a crazy fight, considering earlier he said he beefed up an encounter or two. But I don't know if that was the one he's talking about. But a giant wolf is pretty fucking appropriate.
I'm back. What's
Welcome
this
back.
about a giant wolf?
That was sick as fuck, and that it was worth it a spell slot to avoid getting mauled by a giant wolf.
Yeah, it would have been a big battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say you gain a point of inspiration back for that, Erendor.
Thank you.
Yeah, you gain
Nice.
if you didn't have it, you know. It was a good use
Well,
of
I mean, yeah.
skills. Multiple skill
Yeah,
checks.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, you guys want to continue?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
All right. Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
So, you make your way deep into the forest this time, and you come upon a stone ruin, a structure. Would someone please give me like a history check as to the nature of what this might have been? Erendor can do it with advantage.
Oh my bad.
You can roll too.
Yeah, my mouse double clicks
Yeah, I see it. It's
pretty
okay.
bad.
16.
I am rolling like asshole. I will not be rolling unless we get into a fight from here on out.
Erendor, this is a rather old, very old elven made structure. This was likely a watchtower at one time when this part of the Dale was still part of the greater kingdom of Cormanthyr. Wood elves or high elves would have created this and guarded it, but due to lack of care and the forest growing wild over the years, it's been abandoned basically. For no particular reason that you can tell. It's just you can tell by just the stonework and everything. This was elven. There was all sorts of these watchtowers built throughout the ages, and you've seen similar structures. Some still fully intact, so that's why you're able to sort of spot it and know, oh, okay, I've seen something like this. But that's just a little esoteric knowledge for you to think about. This is just a place. Now, The tracks do continue this way, but more obvious is the body lying there and the blood on the ground there. And then to the northeast, you spot a very large carcass of something. Okay. Within the ruined basin of this tower, you see a lot of overgrowth, but there is some darker areas within this area, like here, where the wooden door that went inside the tower would have once been. You can almost see through into it, but it's a little dark. You can't see in. Like you can see like that there's it's just open to the outside. Like this whole area used to, like the northern end of the tower used to be like some kind of like interior structure. Okay.
Okay.
And then that's all I'm going to tell you so far about this map.
I turn to my teammates and I tell them this is an old dilapidated elven structure. Appears to be some sort of guard post or maybe a tower used to be. And there appears to be things for us to investigate nearby.
Mm-hmm.
This does not look good.
I would agree. Perhaps the one lying on the floor over there will be able to tell us what happened.
I don't
Looks
know.
dead.
That looks like someone who died there. You can
Skill
take a
issue.
look at
I'm
it.
going
Might be a
to
rider.
approach the body and poke it with my sword. Just kind of give it a little nudge. Well, not stand on the body.
Well, first off,
There we go.
you get close to it and you noticed it's clad in like, armor, and it's bearing the hallmarks of the riders of Schadenford. It bears
Oh
this
no.
the symbol of the town. This was a man. His face has been completely mauled. Make a medicine check, just to see if you can tell exactly what it might have occurred to him.
Medicine right here. +0. 12.
It looks like his legs were snapped, broken in several places. His arms torn off. His armor is completely rent and rendered. It's just like scraps left. His face torn off. He's basically been half eaten, I guess, in a way, but not fully devoured. So something left him here.
Oh,
No sign of his
I've only
horse,
seen.
and the tracks of the horses disappeared further up the path. Like, in fact, more like to this direction. Yeah.
I've only seen this level of carnage from a bear attack down where yes, are on mating season when they're hungry. This is whatever got to him is not. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this.
It'll
You
be
think we should take
alright.
a look inside this structure, everyone?
I think we saw something farther up here. I think we should check that out first. Just in case there's more. So
What
Yeah,
the
some
tracks?
large,
Good.
there's a large body of a creature up there.
You want to follow the tracks
I
first?
wish.
That's what you're saying?
Just up here. That's just farther up here to see what this is, just in case there's another rider underneath it, perhaps. Stay on your guard, though. Something feels
Yeah.
really wrong about this. As I'm walking up, I'm going to whistle my whistle my and not intentions, my presence.
You're whistling.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah,
How do
it's
you
sort of
whistle?
yeah.
Exactly. What do you do? Like,
Uh,
what are you doing with your whistle sound? Like, are you you're trying to announce your presence?
yes, trying to communicate
Okay.
in yeah, you understand. Yeah.
You whistle, and surprisingly, the sound of your voice or your whistle echoes out into the distance of the forest beyond. Um, you see this thing up ahead. It doesn't stir at the sound of your whistling at all. Um, it's hard to even make out what it is from here.
Here we go. I'm going to draw my sword and dagger and walk up.
Okay.
Cute,
Make
cute cat
now that you're
going, I
close
gotta
enough,
pray.
you can see that this is a large beast with clawed fingers and covered in vine-like feather stuff. Like it's just make a nature check.
Nature, I will try.
Mhm.
Another 12?
Yeah, this is definitely or was an owlbear. One of the biggest you've ever seen in your life or heard of in your life. I don't know if you've seen any and lived to tell the tale. Um, it's completely dead. You can tell. Um, yeah, but now that you're standing here, you hear something up ahead. You hear the occasional cracking of trees, almost like entire trees up ahead in the thick brush. You see some trees fall over, and
Oh.
something approaches, something very, very, very large. And
Oof.
now that
Is it a hill
you're
giant?
standing there, um, what do? You only have a moment to react to the sound before it's upon you. When I say a
I
moment, I mean 6 seconds.
Uh, I, uh, uh, I stand ready to fight.
Okay.
Yes, I also brace myself with my shield.
As do
okay.
A
I.
very large owlbear emerges from the
Oh
bushes,
God.
Knock
Ooh.
body!
and it looks
Um,
pissed the
Home,
fuck off. Um,
hello. I can
home
speak to
preserve
animals,
us.
and we mean you no harm.
makes this
Maybe it's been
giant
longer
like
than 10 minutes.
yeah, it's been a few
What?
minutes. Yeah. It's
What in the
just
abyss
like
is that?
it's got this enraged look in its eyes, and it makes this horrible screeching sound as it emerges, and we're just
The new
simply
art.
gonna have to roll initiative.
The new
You
art looks
kind of
pretty.
Home
called it
preserve
in with
us.
your whistle there. um,
Yeah. Does
you
this
thought
look
this
corrupted?
other one was alive? Hmm, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Shall we roll initiative or hold? We should probably hold off. Let's let's end the session
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
we'll
I'm pretty
start it.
tired. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is going to be quite a good fight, by the way. It's a big fight coming
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm feeling actual terror.
here. You should. It's a big one, this one.
Listen,
It's a huge sized creature. That owlbear is massive.
Yeah,
I,
you don't
I
get to fight huge creatures that often.
I look at it this way. If my character dies, I'll just roll him up another one.
Yeah, but I'm attached to Penelope. I'm glad that's for you, but I
That's
like
your.
Penelope.
Listen,
I
I've
was
gotten
thinking about you
attached to many,
guys
many
when
characters.
I did
I've gotten
this.
attached to
So
many characters in the past, and it's never ended well.
I've
Primeval owlbear. What?
last week when you guys were telling me that the combat encounters were getting too weak, I did a lot of revising, and this was one of my revisions.
I should have kept my
I
mouth
thought
shut.
All right,
I thought
all
that
right. Which
you
one of
felt
you
that
said it?
way.
We gonna fight.
I thought that you thought it might be that way as well, because you were
I
like,
was starting to
of
I was
course,
starting to
you
realize it
fucking
after the fights.
activate shield again with your 27
Well,
AC.
the shield thing is just a pain in the ass. Like, I actually
It
had a
is,
long
man.
chat with ChatGPT about it. I was like, I cannot damage any player. Like, it's just like blah blah blah. And like, we did a full analysis of the fight, and it gave me a lot of suggestions on how to make them more challenging. And a lot of them I knew, but I don't always like think about encounter design as a thing. Sometimes I don't care. It's not the point of what I'm doing. Like, I just throw tokens on the map. I'm like, all right, here's an encounter. I'm telling my story. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to get you guys into the story, what's behind the story. But like, I got to remember, okay, the encounters need to be entertaining, like, in a way. Not all of them are supposed to be that hard. And the
Yeah.
books even talk about that. There's normal encounters, there's easy encounters, there's hard, there's difficult, there's extremely difficult. There's ratings you can give them, based on the CR that you're fighting. And that was supposed to be more like you find them, you sort of catch them off guard. You can't sneak up on them too much, but like, they're not going to pose major threats. I mean, I should have had like sort of a boss of like the Red Briars there, like a more powerful one, like one tier above where I had those two or those other guys. But in hindsight, like I was like, oh shit. But I have taken steps to correct some of that. But hopefully,
I
I
thought
did
it
a
was still
lot of
pretty
revising.
fun.
A lot. I'm talking like last week. I worked a lot, many hours, not only on stat blocks, but some of the quests, including this one. I completely scrapped this quest. Scrapped it. The same concept was there. Like, there's two riders that were missing, but the way you found them and what you found when you went looking for them, completely different. I made this all about animals and corruption. I was like, uh, what I had written already, I was like, this is not going to work anymore because we've done too much of the same thing. I needed to tie this in with nature in a different angle, and that's what I was going for here.
And now we're fighting this huge owlbear. This is gonna be dope.
Yeah, Captain for a pleasant surprise when he comes next week.
hmm Yeah, and that's the thing.
Nobody
He'll
tell
get
him.
to enjoy the battle.
Nobody tell him that we're fighting that Albert until he shows up next week.
I plan on not telling him.
Yeah,
He
that'd be pretty
he's
fun.
probably the one that like watches the live stream that we could record and like takes screenshots of every handout that I have for the GM layer and like takes notes. Like, that's Cap. He's like supreme cheater if he can help
I do
it.
not have time to do that. I barely have enough time to listen to my audiobooks.
I don't think he watches the streams.
Maybe he doesn't. I'm just joking.
I don't know.
I'm just joking.
He's good
But
at he's
You're like,
he's good
you're
at
like, I'm just
min-maxing and
joking,
making a
Cat.
strong character, but I don't think he watches the streams. Just
yeah,
to
he's very analytical though. Yeah.
yeah. He and I talk about this stuff all the time. Like we platinumed Baldur's Gate 3 together, and so we kind of click on a lot of like mechanical things.
Yeah.
Which is why I always ask him like if I should take a spell to help him out, because I want to be able to fill someone else's role sometimes too.
Right. Yeah.
I've never
I
played a
hear
druid
that.
before. I'm really liking it.
Yeah, it's a good character
do that.
class. I think it works better in pen and paper than it does in the video game. It's good in the video games, but like,
I like it. I like it in Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. Especially the Oakheart Sentinels class, and then like there's like another one, like Wildfire Druid or something. Some of those are really cool.
I'm not gonna
Wildfire
lie, I
Druid?
still don't know
What's
how I
that
feel
do?
about the Artificer.
I mean, it seems cool. What was that, Mike?
What does it do? The wildfire?
I guess it's just like a weird fiery druid. Here, wildfire druid.
Is that
I
a
like
mod?
the artificer. I don't. What problem
No,
do you have with it?
it's fifth. It's a fifth edition circle.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's. I don't know. I'm feeling like this about a lot of my characters lately. I don't know.
You're
Maybe it's
feeling the
just me.
slow burn, bro. Your like mechanical companion is like amazing.
Yeah, during my analysis, I put in all your classes. Like when I was talking to ChatGPT about this, I told him every class you had, what your armor class is like. We went through the whole thing, and like the fact that you're all playing casters with high hit points and high AC, except for Arthur, really, but your AC is pretty good too. Um,
Oh yeah,
the fact that the support
especially with
line is so
+5
beefy
from shield.
is one of the things that makes this an effective group. Like, I think you got all the bases covered in this group. You got all the nature checks and knowledge for nature and the healing from Arendor's side of it. Arthur brings
Insensible
all the
for
fire
shield.
and arcana, and body knock, the pet that you bring alone, that extra body,
Yeah.
literally, is just like, that's like a huge factor in balancing.
I had to tell my players the exact same thing last week. One of my players was like, "Can I have an NPC that follows us?" And I was like, "Hey, look, like I'm struggling to like balance the fights, and you want to
Yeah.
introduce another wrench? Like you don't understand how much work I have to put into balancing the fight when there's just one more person there."
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, and this is a
Yeah.
5-man group. One of the reasons it is harder for me right now is it's a 5-man group. So, like, really what I got to do is just, I got to hit you guys harder with harder enemies. And that was one of the things chat said is like, don't make them bags of hit points, just make them more powerful, like individually speaking. Like, don't just start giving, like Wizards of the Coast, what they do is they just start stacking hit points on instead of giving them good abilities.
So this is a kind of unrelated, but we were talking about it. From the Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, the Circle of Wildfire is an offensive fire-based spell subclass. All of these spells are always prepared and don't count against the number of spells you can prepare each day. That's Burning Hands, Cure Wounds, Revivify, stuff like that. Flaming Sphere, Scorching Ray. You get a new way to use your wild shape. You expend one usage to summon a wildfire spirit. It's like it's a burning wolf or a burning, you know what I mean? A burning animal. Spectral
Okay.
flames at level 10. Yeah, it's just fire. Like you
Lots of
just use fire.
fiery. Yeah.
Yeah. I like the Oakheart Sentinels more. It's like a really, really different like type of thing going on for
Is
that
this
one.
in, what book is this from?
That was from Tasha's. I'll look up Sentinel.
What's it called? The Heartfire Druid?
Circle of Wildfire, or you're talking about Oakheart Sentinels.
Either one. They're both in.
So, I was talking about the Wildfire Circle, and the Oakheart Sentinels is the other mod that I like to use on Baldur's Gate 3.
It is in this, the Circle of Wildfire
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
subclass. I've never even heard
That's
of this one. I never played with much of the Tasha's rules set. Ever.
It's cool. It's quite a fun character build. Like you stack that with like maybe I know it sounds weird, but like maybe you stack it with like sorcerer and then you go draconic blood.
Mm.
And then you
You'd have
breathe
to split your
fire
stats between charisma and wisdom.
Yeah, it would usually be a bad idea, yeah.
You'd have to dump 2 other stats. Like you'd have to dump like
Yeah.
intelligence and like strength or something. And that's the only way it would work. I've seen people do builds like that. I mean, they're very one-dimensional, and when they get hit with something or they can't jump, they're crap.
So this Oakheart Sentinels is a separate class. It's supposed to imitate 3.5 edition D&D druids that had natural allies, shape-shifting abilities, and animal companions. And then it's like has 6 different subclasses that all like are really different. Modified version of Shillelagh Law from the Oak Branch. A damage boost. Wait, is that the wrong one? I'm looking at the wrong one. There it is. Spring Keepers, summoners, and support classes that access a summon spell. Um, Spring Child is a passive way they get level 2, which boosts their healing abilities. Sun Watchers come with heavy armor proficiency and are designed to be tanky druids. Lore Keepers, Fey Shapers, Fall Reavers, and Frost Weavers are all, they're like a bunch of different subclasses. This is a completely different class, and it's like really cool. In the game, you can like stack up a bunch of weird elemental damage buffs for your spells. And one time I was running a quadruple max poison build for some reason, and I hit like a 96 at like level 5 on a poison shot. It was retarded. It was such a fun class. So I play it all the time.
I hate to find something to play fucking Baldur's Gate with.
I'm about to start a campaign with my friend Haley, and then Cap is probably gonna join in case you want to like jump in and fuck around. Hey, I also have a file saved manually for my honor run, and it'll give you like a bunch of free trophies.
No, I want to play it. Like, I don't care. I don't care about the trophies or the achievements. I just want to fucking play the game. Like,
Have
I
you
tried
ever
playing it by
played through
myself.
it?
I'm not a fan.
There's like 2 or 3 of them
Really?
in the last act that are so fucking hard to get sometimes.
What are you talking about? What in the last act?
I was talking about how like I have an honor run save and I offer people to give them the trophies. So you can get it's like Gortash without triggering traps, killing Orin under 5 turns or whatever, right? And then it's like kill Answer while he's doing his charge. There's a couple more. Leave no one behind, which you have to do the whole quest, the whole entire game, but I give that out for free.
What day you guys playing?
What, my campaign or like the Baldur's Gate?
The Baldur's Gate.
No, we haven't really set like a day or anything.
I've been running 2 Baldur's Gate 3 campaigns, one with my girlfriend, and that's pretty low key. We're running some mods, but like it's mostly just to teach her about D&D a little bit. And the other one I'm running on my PC, and I got that all tweaked. Like I installed one mod that I'm running. Mostly that's why I'm running this run, for this one mod that allows you to create a fully custom party. It's called Mordenkainen's it's like some Mordenkainen name that they assigned to the mod. I forget what it's called, but you can just keep making characters. Like, and I made any character. I made all these characters from Lord of the Rings, and then I made characters from some of the Ed Greenwood books, like the Knights of Mithranor. Elminster's in there, like the young version of Elminster. Like he's hanging out with them. I gave him 2 levels of rogue because in the Elminster books, Elminster was kind of a rogue when he was a young person. He didn't know shit about magic for the first couple years of his life. Like he hated magic. But anyway, it's fun because like I just make all these crazy builds, and I gave myself permission to just enjoy the build craft of it all, and more of the role playing with the builds. Like Elrond's in there, young Elrond. He hangs out with like Elminster and shit, like, and they go on quests and stuff.
I feel like to play a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign with people, you need to like set a date, like a D&D night, just every week at the same time.
I did that. It
can't
lasted
be
up
just
until like towards the end of or middle of Act 1.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You got to play like every day.
I've only ever beaten Baldur's Gate 3 with like a handful of people, and then the other like 20 times I beat it was literally by myself. It's totally true.
Mhm.
It's like, for some reason, when it's a group setting, like there'll be days where like not everybody wants to play, or maybe like nobody really shows up, so you're just playing the game by yourself to pass time. And next thing you know, you're in the next act, and everybody's like, "Oh, what the fuck? You made progress without us." So they don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, they don't want to play. Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like you really do have to like have a set.
Wait, I thought you can't play if like the whole group isn't there. Once you start
Yeah,
with
but
a
if the
group,
host
it's-
makes progress, it
It's
still
like
applies.
it's like on someone's game, and then you join
Yeah.
their game.
Exactly. You have to have a dedicated host. That's the other thing, is that the
If
dedicated
he's not
host.
there,
Either.
yeah.
Yeah, he has to be there. And so like if we are all like waiting, like, oh, where's fucking Jeremy? He's the host, and Jeremy doesn't show up, then we're shit out of luck.
Fuck
It's like your
Jeremy.
DM.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, fuck Jeremy.
so I just wrote a backstory in the last 5 minutes while we were talking for my cyberpunk character. Anybody want to read it over for me to make sure I don't sound like an idiot?
Sure.
Sure.
Wait, Cyberpunk? I don't know anything about the games.
Cyberpunk 2020 is the campaign.
I mean, it's probably just a backstory, so it's probably not gonna like have a lot of like in-depth knowledge, I don't think.
No, not really. It's just basic.
No,
Bullshit.
specific in game, in world lore requirements to understand it.
Nah, there's a couple of gang mentions, but I'll just post it in general.
Hey boys, I got work early tomorrow morning. I think I'm
Okay,
gonna
man.
hit the hay. I'm tired as
Sounds
hell.
good.
Yeah, you
Later,
sound
dude.
tired. I
Yeah,
got a couple
next
minutes
week.
left, so I'm just chilling.